Good freaking morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and traders from around the world. How we all doing today? Happy, wait for it, what day is it? It's not Wednesday, baby. I know it's Wednesday, December 14th, 9:06 in the morning. But here inside the chat, it is Hump Day, my favorite trading day of the week. I still do not know why 7 years into it, but I absolutely love it. My favorite day of the week, the biggest typical day of the week as well. And I'm excited to be here, excited to be back. Today is a big day, ladies and gentlemen. Guess what? Not only do we have the Fed's interest rate decision, not only are we going to lock in some big time freaking profits, we're also going to be giving away 3 passes to the alpha day trading community, thanks to Mr. G freaking Gino. He's an amazing man with a big heart who saw some success last week in the market thanks to a lot of the streams we put together, and he wants to pay it forward. And what better way to pay it forward than to help 3 lucky individuals get a free 30-day pass to the alpha day trading community to come in, to work with us, to work with traders, to access the tools, the resources, the education, the community, the coaching, everything that they need to find some success. And I promise the next 30 days will be a game changer if you come in, take advantage of this amazing opportunity. So I'm super excited for today. Right around 11 o'clock, we're going to be spinning the freaking wheel of destiny. 3 lucky individuals today getting a 30-day pass thanks to Mr. Gino. Such an amazing person, huge heart. There are still great people out there, guys. I love you, Gino. All right, let's have an awesome day. Today's going to be a big day. We got the Fed's interest rate decision here at 2 o'clock, followed by a press conference. We got some opportunities here in penny stock land. So I want to talk to you guys about what we have going on today, where the opportunity is, and where we're looking to lock in some profits. Let's make today an amazing day, guys. And officially, before we dive into it, like I do this every single morning, and this is now something new that's going to be taking place, right? Like we got that nice little introduction. You don't have to say good morning yet. When we're here, when we're on you're going to hit me with a freaking good morning. Right now, everybody inside of chat, I want to see who is inside of chat right now at this point in time. I want to see everybody just freaking typing good morning in the message box. I want you guys to try and crash the chat room if you can, right? What's up? Kamal, Hack, Placid, Catherine, Kits King, my man, Chad. Good morning, boss. Joey, what's up, my man? Woo, everybody's inside of chat. Catherine over here, want to wish you a happy Wednesday. Trader Adam, what's up, buddy? Jakey, Lakey, Hack, AJ, and everybody else is still typing away right now. Everybody's on their keyboard, just going hard right now. Mike, what's up, boss? Alex, good morning. Steve, Andy, Stir, AJ again. My goodness, what's up, traders? Good freaking morning. You guys are now focused, dialed in, and excited to crush this day. Everybody over on YouTube, hit me with a big old good morning as well. Want to give you guys a nice little shout out. Jennifer, Hunter, Georgiana, Richie, Eric, Jim, Dennis, Steve, Noemi, Mike, Alan, Juan. I can't go through all these names, but ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, good morning. We got so many individuals right now here over on YouTube. They are excited. They want their free pass. Let's give it to them, guys. Let's give it to them. Today's going to be a fun day. So here's how it's going to work. All right. Here's how it's going to work to keep this as fair as possible. I just want to see who the heck was going to actually come over and say good morning. All right. Thanks for coming over and saying good morning. I love you guys. All right. Like the stream right now. You got to like the stream. All right. So yeah, just go ahead and like the stream. It's that easy. All right. Make sure you subscribe to the channel as well, because I'm going to have my moderators here over lunch checking all of our new subscribers and their usernames compared to the people that actually said good morning. Right? I'm not going to do that. I'm joking, but still, we go live every single day. Subscribe to the channel, hit the notification bell, like the stream right now, get those likes up, share it with people as well, guys. If you know anybody that likes to trade, they want to learn how to trade, they want to find success in the market, take 2 minutes and just share this stream, right? It helps us, and it helps us to continue to show up and support you guys every single day. 11 o'clock, we're going to spin the freaking wheel, guys. So make sure you're here at 11 o'clock sharp. You guys will be put on the, what I like to call the wheel of freaking destiny, and we're going to spin this sucker. We're going to put your names on a list. We're going to freaking spin it, and if it lands on you, you ain't getting nothing. All right, this is all a joke. We just wanted you to come here and support this. No, I'm kidding. We're going to give you a free 30-day pass to the community. You're going to reach out to me, and we get that set up today, and you get access to freaking day. So get excited. Let's have some fun. Let's make it happen. The next step for you right now is to hit the like button on this stream, to subscribe to the channel, and hit that beautiful little notification bell. We love you. Let's officially dive into it. What do we got going on today? Here at 2 p.m., Fed interest rate decision. What are they going to do? Right now, we're talking about 50 basis points. Are they going to come in at 25? Are they going to be less aggressive? Is the Fed going to take this economy and the health of the economy and inflation coming down as a sign that what they're doing is working? So why would we ease off the gas pedal? Like, there's so much talk on the town, guys. Is the Fed going to just do the 50 that they've been talking about, that the market has basically priced in, 50? Are they going to say, what we're doing is working, let's go ahead and start dropping it a little bit to 25? I think that would be really idiotic for them to do it. I would like for them to do it. I don't know. I just think that would be silly, right? I think that would be silly. But at the same time, I think Placid said this morning, and Corey were talking about it. He made a good point. Like, what they're doing is clearly working if the data is accurate. There's a lot of people that are like, oh, that's all BS. It's not real inflation data. It's being manipulated, whatever. Like, from our perspective, clearly what they are doing is working consecutively, month over month, since what? October? September? Yeah, so, like, why would they want to, like, stop? That could be something that people are thinking. Why would they want to just stop being aggressive when what they're doing is working? And they can be aggressive just for a little bit longer to really push inflation down, to really feel like, we've really got this under control, and then ease off the gas pedal. I don't know. I think it's too early, personally, for them to ease off the gas pedal. We may see 75, and if that's the case, the market may not like that. So just kind of putting that out there, what could happen? We really don't know, but what's the market pricing in, and what has the market priced in? 50 basis points. And we'll just have to see what their decision is, number one, right? And then really what he has to say during the press conference, right? So 75 basis points, expect the market to go a little bit. Right, 25, a little bit of excitement. We may see the markets move on up. 50 basis points, maybe a neutral reaction because, again, the market's pricing that in. But still, during the press conference, we should still see some volatility. Even if it's 50 basis points at 2 p.m., even if the market has more of a neutral reaction, we'll still see some volatility, in my opinion, at 2:30 as he's talking, as he's being interviewed. And based on his tone and how he says things and the types of questions that are asked, and again, how he answers will start to move the market. It always does. So there's going to be some opportunity today, and I'm absolutely going to be back here at 2 o'clock. I'm going to tell my personal trainer, he better fucking train me in 30 minutes or less because I got to get back here. There's going to be opportunity in this market to lock in those profits, guys. All right, so we have some levels marked up today on the SPY. I want to go ahead and review those with you real quick because penny stocks are kind of slow and dead. And I want to see if we have some time to just look at the stocks that you're looking at, right? What are some stocks that you think have potential? Let's review those. Let's get you prepared. So here's some basic key levels here on the SPY. And I typed all of this up inside of Levels Chat today. So the game plan, guys. I do not expect too much action this morning as we have the Fed interest rate decision here at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, followed by the Fed press conference here at 2:30 Eastern Standard Time. However, we've done our DD like we do every single morning, and we know exactly where we want to be entering puts and calls for some solid, possibly slower moving trades. All right, so below 399.05, we would like to take put contracts down to 395. It's going to put you right around this trend line, right? It's going to put you right around this trend line here, right? Right around 395. And if we ever crack that trend line, that's not really a good sign. We start to come back down towards around some of these lows. I'm actually looking at 390 because 390 here was that prior support level. Resistance, double top resistance, retest support. Got pretty close here last week. So I'm looking at like 390. So again, keeping it really simple, just looking at some key levels, right? Some key levels of support and resistance here. We crack below that 399.05. We know we have room to drop and fade down to 395 and then down towards around that 390 level. However, if we break over this resistance level at 403.51, we want to be playing some calls to 405.54 right here. And then 407.35 right underneath this bounce area here yesterday. Right up towards around 410. right? That high here, pretty much the high of day. And then right here around resistance from pre-market, 411.52, okay? So that's a very simple way to trade the SPY. You break resistance, you play calls to your next levels of resistance. You crack support, you play puts down to your next levels of support. However, if we stay above 399.05 and below 403.51, we're just in this big channel and we just want to play the channel. So, for example, we come down to 399.05 and we don't crack it for the puts. What do? We play calls up to 403.51. We come up to 403.51. We don't break above it. Well, we play puts on down to 399.05 and we just play this channel between support and resistance. Bigger picture idea, bigger picture game plan, right? We're not really micro, zoomed in, little teeny price movements. We're looking at the big picture, the macro picture for today. Where could we see the market go, assuming we have some volatility? And I do think we'll get some volatility, definitely towards the end of the day. Yesterday, I didn't expect too much. And hey, for the first time in a while, I was absolutely freaking wrong. I didn't think we were going to drop from 411 down to fucking 399. I didn't think that was going to happen. I thought, if anything, we were going to try and grind on up slightly or just sit sideways. But we gave everything back. I was wrong. I didn't even trade the SPY yesterday. And in hindsight, that was fucking killer trades yesterday on the SPY, right? In hindsight, so many great trades on the SPY. And I'm like, dang, I was just focused on penny stocks. I was focused on pennies. It happens. You're not going to be right 100% of the time. But I do think we're going to get some movement today. My focus really is going to be on the SPY leading up to 2 o'clock, 2:30. And the other reason why a lot of my focus here on the SPY and these larger cap stocks for options is penny stocks are pretty dead right now at this point in time, if you ask me. There's really not too much going on at this point in time, team. Right? Look at some of your top gainers, right? Top gainers in pre-market at one point was MLGO, and this thing went from what, $71.50 yesterday down to $3.74, and it's just bouncing on up. This thing to me is really, really risky. This stock, to be a top gainer stock, I don't know about it, right? KYMR, another top gaining stock that's just not really trading substantial volume. I mean, look at the average volume on the stock. It's like 25,000 shares. It's not a lot of volume when you typically see hot stocks in pre-market trading hundreds of thousands of shares per candle. That's like the average, right? You're trading millions and millions of shares in pre-market, and this stock is barely budging. It's barely moving, but there is a press release, and I do want to highlight the press release here over on KYMR. So KYMR Therapeutics, right, Kymera Therapeutics, saying that their phase 1 data is showing favorable safety profile of skin disease drug candidate. Their shares are rising here in pre-market, and again, showed a favorable safety profile in their phase 1 clinical trial as a potential treatment for skin conditions. Don't know the big words there. Doesn't really matter. I know dermatitis. That's one. Atopic dermatitis. I know Catherine's gonna be like, dude, that's not how you say it. I know I butchered it for a reason, make you guys chuckle a little bit. But we're looking for these key words in these press releases. I'm not a medical professional. I have no idea what half this shit means, but I don't need to know what half of this stuff means. I don't need to know. I just need to see the keywords that cause traders to react positively or negatively to a particular stock. Phase 1 positive data. Dermatitis. Sounds good to me. I like it. No, phase 1 data, in all seriousness, is why the stock's moving on up, and it was positive phase 1 data here. So it's an okay press release. I bet Catherine's joking right now. Oh, she actually didn't say anything. I'm shocked. I'm surprised she didn't say anything. We got a couple people over here. Jennifer's laughing. Jennifer's laughing right now. I made someone chuckle. Job well done. I'll see you guys tomorrow. That's all I wanted to accomplish today. But yeah, guys, you know, we could see some action, but we just don't have the volume at this point in time. So what I would be doing is looking for a break over your pre-market high of 38.30. And if you can break over 38.30, you have some room to $40. It's psychological resistance. And then you have some room to 43.31 with support right now. And this support level is coming straight from the daily chart. I mean, you got some really nice support here at 34.64, right? At 34.64, some pretty nice support, and it did turn resistance. So let's see if we can hold above that 34.64 level and, you know, get some action to the upside. But it's definitely kind of noisy. It's definitely not, wow, that is a nice freaking stock. That thing looks, woo, juicy. I want to take advantage of it. It's like, maybe it has some potential. Maybe there's some action. Maybe I trade it. It's just nothing that really pulls you in and captivates you. But let's keep it on watch and see what we do at the start of the day. VLON, not too shabby, right? So why are the shares moving on up today? So the shares were soaring in Tuesday after-hour session after the company entered into a definitive merger agreement with GRI Bio. That's a good press release when you see definitive merger agreements. That'll typically have a stock move on up most of the time. It's a hot keyword or a certain phrase to be looking for in these hot press releases, right? So the stock went from 30 cents up to 99 cents. This is the top gainer right now at this point in time, currently up 184%. Low float stock as well, trading 20 million shares, right? We got some volume, we have some activity. The only thing that I'm not crazy about is even if this stock is hot today and we start to break over $1, where do you think the thing's gonna go? Probably the 200-day moving average, and the 200-day moving average is like 5 cents above $1. So even if this stock is breaking $1 and everybody's like, oh my gosh, it's breaking $1 for the first time in 6 months, right? You look at the stock and it's like, dude, we could have a $1 breakout strategy. It's been underneath of $1 for more than 6 months. Typically when a stock's under $1 for more than 6 months and then it breaks $1, right, with some good news and volume, those suckers freaking move. And we're in a decently hot market from the past couple of weeks. But when you look at it, it's like, that's a little unfortunate. Because now you got that 200-day moving average, one of the strongest levels of resistance for penny stocks when it comes to moving averages, chilling right there at 105. So it's got to break $1, but then you got to start breaking 105 if you're looking for that $1 break strategy. But we could see some movement at least up to $1 today here on VLON. We have great support right around 67 cents. So you see here, we came right down towards around 67.5 cents, and we bounced right back up. As long as we hold above this low, 65 cents, ideally 67, 68 cents, okay? We could see a nice pop back up to $1, right? Take some profits. You start to peak above $1 a little bit, you tap that 105, 200-day moving average, trim. Take some profits. And if you think this stock is strong enough and that we could see $1 break and that push it through the 200-day moving average, hold a little bit for a runner, right? Hold a little bit for a runner. But one thing I want to point out, what have we not been seeing this week? We haven't seen runners. Last week, everything's running. The week before, everything's going. It's like every stock's breaking and ripping on up, and the stock is ripping on up in after hours and the next day and the next. Like we saw great momentum. We didn't see stocks pop on up and then dump on back down like we've been seeing this week, right? This week has been a really like, what's going on kind of week. Everything, that's moving on up. It gives a lot back. Moving on up, giving a lot back, right? Moving on up, giving a lot back. And it's unfortunate because we came off a really hot 2 weeks, but we could see VLON do its thing, right? So again, 67, 68 cent support. If you crack below that level and you crack below that 65 cent low, the thing's going to come back down towards around, 55 cents and then back down towards around 50 cents. But holding above that 65 to 67 cent level right here, that green line, we could absolutely see buyers move on in off this support level. Where to? Back up to your pre-market high. So keep it on watch. There is some potential, but keep in mind, you need to understand these market conditions. You have to understand market conditions. And so far, Monday has proven to set the tone, right? We saw some choppiness on Monday, no follow through. What did we see yesterday? Choppiness and no follow through. Monday set the tone for Tuesday. So that leads me to believe we may see slowness and choppiness again today. So get in, lock in your profits. If you want to hold a little bit as a runner, that's on you. But at least put yourself in the best possible position to lock in profits when you have them. Okay, so that's VLON, definitely on watch. KYMR, going to be on watch. Maybe MLGO is a back burner. Maybe. All right, we'll keep it on watch. I'm not crazy about it. CRKN is starting to get a little bit of action to the upside right now at this point in time. And we were moving this morning in pre-market here on CRKN. But CRKN doesn't have any kind of press release, any kind of filings. And not really seeing too much as to why the stock is currently up over 100% at this point in time. Like, you got a new 52-week low, all-time low here on Monday. You bounced on up a little bit here. From that 52-week low, it popped on up. You got a little bit of a green daily candle that signals a bit of a bounce out of these oversold conditions. Maybe we just had a lot of traders watching it and it popped on up. I don't see any filings. If you guys have any filings, if you guys have any news that you see on it, I mean, I don't really see a whole lot. It's not like it's 50% short. It's not on our social media chatter indicator. I just didn't really see any reason why CRKN was moving on up. I just couldn't find any reason why. And when it comes to penny stocks, guys, I'm very, very serious. Like, I want to find a reason the stock's moving. Either a daily technical formation, a prior day mover, a press release, a filing, insider buying, like social media chatter. It's got to be something. There's got to be a catalyst. That's me, guys, because I can't tell you how many times I've seen a stock like CRKN, no apparent reason to be moving, and the sucker just dumps and takes you out. I don't know. I'd rather focus on something that has a reason. I'd rather focus on a stock like VLON. It has a reason to be up. I'd rather focus on KYMR. It at least has a reason to be moving on up. I'd rather focus on SMMT because it had a reason to go on up. It had a reason to rip, and the sucker has just been moving consistently with a lot of great momentum. And I do think SMMT has good potential, right? Look at that 1, 2, 3, 4 beautiful days to the upside. Yes, Monday it had a massive red day, but look at yesterday's candle. Look at that big bullish engulfing candle. We actually gapped down yesterday, and we freaking squeezed all the way back up towards around $4. That is one big bullish engulfing candle, completely eating up Monday's red day on good volume. So I do think we could see some continuation here on SMMT because there is volume, there's momentum, there's some activity. I think we could see another day of continuation to the upside. And SMMT is my number one back burner sleeper play pick of the day. I'm just looking for a break of this downtrend, guys, to get going. Break of the downtrend here on SMMT to get this thing going. Where do I see potential to? Well, back up towards around yesterday's high a day, up towards around $4.50. That is going to be last Thursday's high a day, and then $5 on SMMT. So I want to keep this one on high watch. And then lastly, Joey just hit it on, Placid just hit it on the head, maybe AMAM. Still could be a mid candle, right? It's a 2-day mid candle, a little bit lower than expected, but could still bounce on up, could still get some action. So I would have AMAM as a back burner as well. But out of the gate, top stocks, guys. SMMT above 67 cents for the leg back up to $1, and then SMMT for the break of this downtrend up to 416. So VLON, number 1, SMMT, number 2, followed by KYMR and MLGO as back burners. But like I told you guys, a lot of my focus here is going to be on the SPY, right? A lot of my focus here on the SPY, guys, right out of the gate, because guess where we are? We're actually right below that 200-day moving average. Just want to keep this on watch, see if there's a reason to get any kind of trade to start our day strong. So far, small trade here on my new cash account with Lightspeed. I'm actually going to scale back on my size and condition myself for our next upcoming small account challenge. So I went ahead and just funded a new account. It's a cash account, and I want to see how I can trade equities being restricted. I want to try and put myself in some trader shoes that have cash accounts that are trading equities, recondition myself for the next upcoming small account challenge, as we're looking to be trading a small futures account, small options account, and a cash equities account as well. So today I'm currently logged into my cash account, and I traded 350 shares of MLGO here, and I was able to lock in $100. So not too shabby. Not too shabby. That was about a 6%, 7% return on that trade. And I'm just looking to see what kind of good damage I can do on that smaller account, as I like to really put things into perspective for newer traders that you don't need tens of thousands of dollars and over the PDT rule to actually lock in some nice profits. So we'll see how that goes. All right, we're all set. Again, we're going to have a fun day. We are going to have an amazing day in this market. We're going to lock in some great profits, team, and we're going to make it happen. All right, so off to the side, I'm watching the SPY out of the gates. And then here, let's just keep a watch on VLON here, team. VLON. So I wouldn't be opposed to grabbing a small position off 65 cents just because it's right at support, and VLON is like the only stock right now that actually shows some potential to the upside. So just curious what we got coming on up. So I may take a small little position here on VLON down towards around the 60-some cent level. Just as a little bit of an out-of-the-gate trade, but we'll see. I'll give it a few seconds. Give it a few minutes. No reason to pull it right here, right now for me. But yeah, you know, if we can see this kind of sit here for like maybe 1 or 2 candles right at that support level, I'm down. Fidelity's being weird again. Unexpected error. Crashing the system. That's odd. So just watching VLON here. Ticker VLON. Right here. At that 60-some cent mark. I'm going to pull the trigger on a small position here, guys. I am going to pull the trigger on a small position because we're starting to get a little bit of a pop. Small position, just to get my feet wet. VLON sitting right at support. You know, I'm going to put a stop right there at like 66 cents. It's a small position. It's a small trade. But, you know, looking across the board at every stock that we have, you know, VLON is like the one stock that stands out to me amongst the others. So I'm going to give it a shot. Very small size. I'm going to get in right around that support level and see if we can move on off that support level and get some action back up towards around $1 here on VLON. You know, it's got to pop VWAP and break high a day, but if we can do that, you know, maybe we start to get that that action to the upside that we're looking for, team. See if we can get logged in now. It's being a little funky. Fidelity's being a little funky and a little clunky. Funky, clunky. Clunky, funky. Anybody else have Fidelity that's encountering issues this morning with Fidelity? Anybody? Active Trader Pro encountering an issue. Okay, well, let's go ahead and do that. So far, so good. Layouts. New layout. No changes. There we go. Okay. That took a minute. That was odd. And then, okay, cool. So, okay, we're good now. We're good. So looking at the SPY, we'll put VLON off to the side. You know, see if we can hold above that 65, 67 cent level. But right now, I want to check out the SPY here, guys. Coming on up to that 403.51. And again, 403.51 to 403.60 was our resistance level. We're actually going to bring that up a smidge. We're actually going to bring up that level here on the SPY just a little bit. 403.64, right? 403.64 here on the SPY is going to be that support level. And we see we tapped it here a little bit, right? We tapped it here in post-market, 403.60. Want to definitely keep the SPY on watch up towards around 403.60 for some possible puts. If we come up here and see any kind of like tabletop type of price action, we could look for some possible puts here. right around that 403.60. So watching the SPY, definitely want to be looking for some put contracts right around 403.64 team. 403.64. Definitely want to be looking at some put contracts here. So keeping this one on high watch right now at this point in time. AM's pumping a bit, nothing crazy, but moving on up. Yeah, we'll definitely check that out, guys, for sure. Looking at the SPY around 403.64. See if we have any reason to pull the trigger for those put contracts. Coming on up, guys. Again, that's going to be that bounce area from yesterday, 403.64. And you see how we came up, and we kind of smacked it and then fell back down. So 403.64 is a good little level of resistance here. We start the tabletop. We start to see that resistance set in. We definitely see a nice little rejection here off 403.64 for some quick put contracts. So right now, team, all eyes here on the SPY, right? All eyes here on the SPY. Want to see it pop on up to 403.60. Ideally, right around that 403.60 is where we want to see the sucker pop on up. Maybe get 1, 2. I would say not even just 1. Maybe 2 to 3. 2 to 3 wicks right at that level. Kind of like here. You got that little wick. You got a wick. We want to see like 2 or 3 wicks. Just like this. Right around that level of resistance, guys. Right around that level of resistance. And then look for a nice little drop on back down. So right now, high watch here. High watch. You're on the SPY at this point in time. So right now, all of our focus here on the SPY at this point in time as we're getting pretty darn close. Corey's got his big boy pants on. I like it. Corey says he's got his big boy pants on. Big boy panties. Let's get it. Corey in the big boy pants. Oh, that's Skyler. What's going on with Skyler, man? Took Tesla 160 calls, almost lost my ass, got out safe. Wow, that's a big position, homie. Woo! Dude, what you doing, dude? Why you got such a big position, dude? 160 fucking calls to Tesla? Bro, I think he accidentally put a 0. It's 16 calls. 160? Dude. No, $160 call. Okay, woo, my goodness. I thought you said 160 calls. I'm over here. I shit my pants. I shit my pants for you. And now you tell me it wasn't 160 calls. It was $160 calls. I'll be back. I got to go wipe myself down. Thanks, Skyler. Thanks, Corey. I'm going to go wipe myself and change my panties. I don't care. I'm going to sit in my crap all day. I'm going to sit in it all day. That's the smell of success. No, it's not. That's the smell of last night's dinner. Woo-hoo-hoo. It's gross. All right, MLGO. What's going on? Nothing yet. KYMR. Nothing here. VLON. We still got a small whittle position. We want to start to see that break on up. Stop's got to be under low of day here. Stops are under low a day. We want to start to break that VWAP. If it comes under low a day, that's your support level. You know, your stop is nice and tight. We start to bounce off support and hold support and get some nice action to the upside. Hey, we got a nice entry right off support, and we got great reward to the upside, right? So, I mean, look at this. Boom. What's your risk? 7 cents. What's your reward? 28 cents. I mean, I'll take a 4-to-1 setup all day, every day. All day, every day. You guys are talking about IMMX. All right, let's go check it. Go check it out. IMMX. Why is this moving on up? Shares are trading higher after the company announced it has in-licensed BCMA targets, next generation therapy. In-licensed BMA targets. Okay, well, cool. There's a press release. Reports dosing data in their cancer drug, announcing patient dosing an ongoing phase 1 out of 2 cancer-related trial. IMMX, good eye. Appreciate it, guys. IMMX, nice low float stock. 6 mil in float here on IMMX at this point in time. Not too shabby. Is that a valid trend line? That's a valid trend line here on IMMX. Right here. So I'd like to see if we can ever come back down towards around that trend line on IMMX. Right now, resistance, $2.50. $2.50 is going to be your resistance here. IMMX support, I'd put you right off this trend line, as you do have a decent looking trend line here at this point in time over on IMMX. Let's keep this one on watch here for a second. You guys were talking about another one too, IMMX. You guys were talking about AMAM. Let's just look at AMAM. Yeah, pumped a little bit. Here's what needs to happen before you really start to see the action, right? You got support back down at 187 here on AMAM, and boom. You see that little red line here? That's your 200-day moving average, right? That's going to be a lot of resistance at 260. You can start to break that 260 region, you got some good potential. If you can start to break 260, you've got some good potential, guys. So we'll keep AMAM on watch as well. Right, AMAM, we know support's back down to like 187, 260 resistance. IMMX, want to see it back down around $2, which is going to put you right around this trend line. That would be a fantastic entry for a leg on up to 250. Got VLON right off the support level. Looking like we could get a break of a downtrend coming on up, but you still got some time. Supports here. It definitely needs to hold that slightly higher low and get a nice little break over 74 cents for this to be in play, right? Because if we can't get that break over 74 cents, and hold that higher low, and we see flat resistance, guess what kind of formation that is here? That's a descending triangle, right? Descending triangles intraday, 80% of the time, crack to the downside, okay? Crack to the downside. 20% of the time, they break downtrends that we see here, and then they will pop to the upside, but it's an 80-20 short setup off of an intraday descending triangle. So if this comes back down to 65 cents, the odds are it's probably going to crack. There's 80% probability of a crack versus a big bounce followed by a break of that potential downtrend. However, if it holds a slightly higher low and actually doesn't come right down to the penny at low a day, could still potentially look for a possible break of that downtrend, and that would bring in the volume. That would bring in the volume here. So, right now, VLON, not really seeing too much action at this point in time. Just really slow, definitely steady. IMMX is definitely the one to be focused on here. IMMX right now is definitely the one that looks the best at this point in time, team. SMMT, looking for the break of that downtrend. Okay, you guys are also talking about AMAM. We want to see this thing pull back a little bit more and see where it comes down to. So right now, your top plays right now at this point in time, you have IMMX for the pullback to $2. as well as this trend line for a possible entry. And then if VLON can hold that slightly higher low and then start to come through and break this downtrend with volume, we could get a little bit of action here and start to see that next leg up. But you're getting really, really close to a decision. It's a make or break. Either it's going to crack 65 and drop, and you don't want to be in it, because then it comes down towards around 55 cents, or we start to get a little bit of volume here. We start to break that downtrend. Buyers start to move on in, and hey, now we start to get our leg on up, potentially towards around the that high, that 99-cent level. So let's see what we got coming on up here, guys, on VLON at this point in time. Let's see if we're going to break back above 70 cents or if it's going to crack low a day. One of the two. Break 70 cents, get a little bit of volume, start to see some buyers move in, or crack 65 cents and we start to work our way down into the mid 50s. So do we have a descending triangle formation, or are we going to get a nice little break of this downtrend? Let's see what's going to happen here with VLON coming on up. Because we're at a make or break. If we break the downtrend, we start to get some action. If we crack support, it's dead. We walk away from it. But we still want to keep it on watch, because if it does break that downtrend and we see that little bit of a surge in volume, hey, that's exactly where we know more buyers could definitely start moving on in and see a little bit of action to the upside. So let's see what happens here in the next couple of seconds. So look, you're starting to crack that level of support here a little bit. All right, so definitely not looking great. Right below that 65-cent level. Now you're at 62. Still dropping here a little bit on VLON. Right, so that was a nice little descending triangle. Now you're starting to crack on down here a little bit. More sellers than buyers. Not getting that nice little bounce on up. Definitely the trade of the day is going to be over on IMMX. So IMMX. Let's see if we get that $2 pullback here. CRKN. Yeah, here's the deal. We talked about CRKN here in pre-market. There's just no news. There's no reason for the stock to be moving. And, I'm very, very particular on stocks. I've been in the market for a very long time, and I can't tell you how many times I've traded a stock that's had no apparent reason to be moving. And those stocks are, typically not consistent. But if you're looking at this one here over on CRKN, then yeah, what you're looking for is this stock to stay above 30 cents and bounce here. You want to see it hold above 30 cents. You get a nice little bounce here. So yeah, if we hold above this 30 to 31 cent level, you get a nice little bounce here over on VLON. Absolutely. CRKN. My bad. CRKN. The SPY's getting very, very close here, guys. All right, the SPY is getting very, very close to that level of resistance. Again, CRKN. If you guys are watching CRKN, you hold above that 33-cent level, you could definitely start to see a nice little pop there over on CRKN. So just watching CRKN at this point in time, looking to see if, you get your bounce there off that 31-cent level and a breakthrough high a day over 36 cents on CRKN. You could definitely see this stock. Where could you see it go to? You could see it up towards around those highs at maybe like 46 cents. Yeah. Maybe a little bit of a pop up to like 46 cents. You break 36 cents, you could see 36 cents there on CRKN, guys. So, you know, keep it on watch above 30 cents for the high day break up to, I would put you right around 40 cents and then 46 cents there over on CRKN. But the SPY right now is getting very close to our level of resistance, and I want to keep this one on high watch right now at this point in time here on the SPY, guys, because we're right at that level of resistance. So all eyes here on the SPY. I want to see what we do at this 403.64. I want to see what we're going to do around this 403.64 level here on the SPY, right? All comes down to that price action too, team. All comes down to price action right at that level of resistance. We'll see exactly what we have coming on up. See if we have a nice little trade here over on the SPY. Right? If we take those put contracts, stops would be right over the high. Whatever the high is that we put in, stops would be right over the high here on the SPY. And we'd actually like to see a little bit of a crack of this trend line as well and come back down towards around that VWAP level. So my focus right now, traders, right here, right now on the SPY. I want to see what we're doing coming on up. All eyes here. All eyes on the SPY, guys. Let us come back up. Maybe a couple of taps. Couple little taps here right around 403.64. And I definitely want to be jumping into those put contracts. So let's see what we have coming on up. Right now, we're getting close, guys. We're right there. We're getting pretty darn close. Right now, if we start to actually get that topping price action, we take those put contracts right off that 403.64-ish level, we're going to grab one that has a 30 delta closest to expiration. So today's Wednesday, can't trade them. We're going to go Friday, December 16th. Put contracts right here. And we're going to go with a 30 delta. And that'll put us right at a 397 put. A 397 put here on the SPY that expires December 16th, 397. So right here, getting ready to look for a possible entry, guys. Right here. Trying to get an order. Buy to open 10. Boop. 397s. My fidelity's a little clunky right now. It's being very odd. Fidelity's just a bit clunky at this point in time. Jose, good morning, future millionaires. Woo-hoo-hoo. I love it, bro. What's up, baby? Good morning. Good morning, boss. So I'm not in right now, guys. I have an order typed up. Fidelity's not as clunky, which is great. But I'm not in just yet at this point in time. Still watching, still waiting. Looking to see exactly where that resistance level is going to be. Right? If we start smacking resistance, which we are, and then proceed to crack the trend line, that's even better for an entry. Right? If we see something like this, I'm all about it. Right here. You see how we're coming into resistance? If we see something like this, where it just can't break resistance, and then it proceeds to crack that trend line as well, I'm all about it. That could be a nice big drop to the downside. I like it. I would definitely want to take that type of trade. Hitting resistance, getting rejected multiple times, and cracking the trend line, I love it. Has a lot of great potential. Let's see how it does here over the next couple moments. Let's see. We are coming on up. Nah, SPY wants to run. That's what Catherine says. SPY wants to run. It just depends on what kind of price action we have here around this 403.64, right? Take a look left, right? Resistance. You get all this resistance right through this area. So it could be right around 403.64. Could be up towards around 404. But if we see that type of price action, right, I'm definitely all about it. We start to crack the trend line as well. Hey, look for those puts. However, what was our call plan for today? You got to be remembering the call plan that we had. If we break above and stay above, okay, that 403.50, 403.60, we want to play calls to 405.50, right? So again, what are we going to do here right around that level of resistance? Are we going to come back down, look weak? We going to start cracking that little trend line? Or are we going to hold this 403.50? Are we going to hold this 403.60 and then get that nice big pop to 405.50? If that's the case, we'll play calls up to that 405.50. But I want to see what we're going to do here for a few moments right at that level of resistance. Good job, team. You guys are already locking in some great profits. You got Skyler locking in 920 on the day. Tesla, Catherine locking in what? 227 on the day. You got Carlos locking in some great profits as well. They're on IMMX. Well done, guys. Well done. Again, I'm just looking at the SPY team. I'm looking to see if we have anything coming on up with the SPY at or near those levels of resistance. You see where we're kind of topping out just a little bit. I want to continue to see that type of price action. I want to continue to see that type of price action that suggests, hey, there's a lot of sellers here, right? More sellers than buyers. It's topping out all of those upper shadows right at that resistance level, and then see it crack the trend line as well. And then, hey, we're all set, baby. We're all set. Looking for those possible puts if that happens. If not, we're going to play some calls. Right now, I definitely leaning more towards the put side. I'm definitely leaning a bit more towards that put side at this point in time, guys. So right now, high watch here. Right, how's CRKN doing? CRKN. Had a nice bounce there, up to 36 cents. All right, broke 36. Now it's starting to come on back down a little bit. They're on CRKN. VLON, how's VLON doing? Still dropping on off. IMMX, still the #1 stock right now at this point in time. Looking pretty good if you ask me. If IMMX were to break that 250 region here on IMMX, you're going to get some action to like 270-ish, 275. Yeah, 275. And then your key level of resistance is 285, guys. 285 is a very key level of resistance here on IMMX, if you guys are still watching that. But, you know, CRKN, false breakout, starting to dump on back off. VLON, maybe it gets back above 65 cents. But right now, the number one stock is IMMX here. Right now, back over to the SPY. I want to see what the SPY is doing. It's got all that topping price action. Topping on out and cracking the trend line is where I want to get involved. Right, that's definitely where I want to be getting involved. You know, if I'm pulling the trigger as close to that 403.80-ish level, stops are right over those highs, maybe risking what, 25 cents on the actual stock, which is a quarter of that 30 delta, which would be what? $10 of risk per contract times 10 contracts, you're risking like $100. What's your potential? Back down to VWAP, that's $1 away. You can definitely see that's a great little 3-to-1, 4-to-1 opportunity here over on the SPY. So I'm just watching this one right now. Don't want to be on the wrong side of the trade, but I also want to be in the trade if we do start to see that drop on down. And right now, it looks like we may start to see that drop on down, but right now, I am not currently in here on the SPY. I'm still waiting. So it's all about being patient, Linda. Be patient. Just waiting for the best setups, guys. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right across the top. But on a day like today where there may be a little bit more uncertainty ahead of the Fed's decision, right? I want to also wait for a crack of this trend line. If we get both, hey, that's even better. And we start to roll on back over. So let's see, guys. You guys are in it. There's nothing wrong with being in those puts. I'm just playing it a little bit safer. And I'm also going to wait for the crack of this trend line as well. I'm not sure I understand what you mean, Hunter. Yesterday, the SPY contracts were trading around $160 a piece, $1.60. Now they're at $300. It depends on what expiration you're looking at. It definitely depends on what expiration you're looking at. Are you looking at Friday's expiration? Then yes, they're going to be more expensive because you're going an extra 2 days out. So you got momentum kind of dropping on off a little bit. SPY back down at that trend line. Here's that point in time where we actually see what's going to happen here, guys. Here's that point in time. So right now, today's expirations, if you're playing a 30 delta, you're at $1.62 a piece, boss. Playing the 30 delta, keeping it consistent, you're still at $1.62 a piece. You're playing at the money, they are going to be more expensive. Towards the end of day, these will be less because you're getting closer to end of day. All right, so right now, still waiting, but I got my finger on the trigger. Buy to open 10 of those put contracts if we see what we want to see. But right now, I'm just waiting. I don't want to be pulling the trigger too early because if we get that break and we stay above, right? And so far, it was like, what, 403.50? Whoa. That's not what we wanted to do there. Come on. Come on back over. Again, it was like 403.63. Yeah, it was like 403.63. And so far, you got a slight little pop above and trying to hold above it. But look at that price action that suggests it wants to drop on back down, right? You see that upper shadow? You see that price action right there around 403.85? Let's see what happens here, guys. It is still technically above that 403.60 mark. And remember, 403.60 was that first level that if we're above that, you could have some calls up to that 405.50. But if you can't break this 403.85 level and you start to crack the trend line, hey, you start dropping on down just a little bit here. Right now, it looks like it wants to go. Right now, it looks like it wants to get that nice little pop on up possibly. Let's go ahead and pull that line back down towards around 403.64. And what are you starting to see here? All right, got a little bit of that. Break, retest off the trend line. You start to break 404. Your calls are looking pretty. Your calls are looking pretty there, right? But It could also be as high as right here. Look at all that resistance from prior support. That's right around 404. And then you take a look at that. Look at all that resistance at 404. So if you can't break 404 to the flip side and crack the trend line, now you're looking a little bearish. So you got about a 40-cent window here between that 403.60 and 404. That's really going to decide, are these calls or are these puts, right? If you hold above 403.60, it definitely looks like your calls. You want to see a break over 404, and you're looking pretty dang good. You can't break 404, and you fall back below 403.60. Hey, you're kind of looking a little weak, and you could definitely start to drop on back down. Right now, all eyes here on the SPY. I want to see what the decision is going to be, and right now we're leaning towards the, hey, we want to go to 405.50, right? That's definitely the decision we're starting to look like we want to make here. So it's that, literally, it's that 60-cent window. Right now, you're playing calls because that's what it's saying. Break, retest over 403.60. Play those calls. We ever start to crack this trend line, I would suggest you get out of your calls because that's when we could start possibly rolling on over. But right now, slow and steady to the upside. Let's see if we're going to hold above 404 now. That trend line is still that area here that we want to keep on high watch. We start to crack that trend line, I will be jumping in the put contracts. Yep, 403.60. Remember to remove any bias to the short or long side. Play what the chart's giving you from that magnificent TA, 100%. Your short bias, who cares? Your long bias, who cares? What does the chart tell you to do? Is the chart saying go long? Is the chart saying take a put, go short? Is the chart saying sit on the sidelines because you're too biased, right? What's it doing? Trade the charts. What's the chart telling you to do? And right now, it's telling me to kind of sit on those beautiful little hands I got here because I'm a little 50-50, right? It looks like we're losing momentum. Nice big rip, pull back. Nice rip, little pull back. Little rip, little pull back, right? You can just see that it's losing a bit of momentum. It's not as break and rip, break and rip. It's like break. It's like it's just hesitating maybe. A little bit of a struggle. Right? But at the same time, it's above 403.60, which is bullish. At the same time, we're losing momentum. We see a crack at the trend line. We start to look at puts because it's bearish, right? So it's like a little 50-50 right now on kind of how I'm feeling about the SPY. Is it going to hold that 403.60 and get that pop to 405? It's very possible, but at the same time, it's a little conflicting, seeing a little bit of that lack of momentum right here at this point in time. And again, we start cracking that trend line, we start to see a lot of sellers jumping on in, going from the bullish side of the steep trend line to the bearish side. That's just something to be mindful of, team. So I'm going to give it a few moments. I want to see what happens here, on the SPY. All right? If we come back below 403.60 after cracking that trend line, hey, I think we start to come back down towards around that VWAP, and we got a little something. But let's see what's going to happen here over the next couple of moments here. Right now, I'm still just all eyes on the SPY at this point in time. If there's another stock that you guys are looking at, let me know. But right now, I am solely focused here at this point in time here on the SPY. I want to see what we're going to do over the next couple of moments. Start to pop on up. Next leg, let's see. IMMX. We'll take a look at IMMX. Just crack that trend line. Let IMMX come back to $2, right? Let it come back and pull back towards around $2 there on IMMX, guys. All right? So let IMMX come back down a little bit for you towards around $2 and this trend line. VLON, there's nothing here. SMMT, there's nothing there. All right now, just want to see what the SPY's going to do here. You're above 403.50. I think it was 403.50, 403.60 for your calls to 405.50. Right, I don't have any calls on this. Definitely just looking to see what we do over the next few moments here. Doesn't really look like that trend line is going to do too much for us, right? Maybe one of those really slow grinds like we see on those days where it's like, hey, the market looks like it wants to pull back. Looks like we're going to have a bit of a reversal, but it just keeps grinding that slow, steady, boring grind to the upside. That's very, very possible. We may not have tons of volatility here. A lot of ups and downs and highs and lows and swings. It just may be this really slow, boring grind in. That's exactly what we said here this morning, right? Slower moving trades, slow and steady, but solid, right? But solid if you can be patient with those slow grinds. So do we have anything else at this point in time that's looking good? Yeah, Corey, literally the worst day ever. 100%, literally the worst day. Any other stocks you're looking at that you think have potential at this point in time? As we look to see, is the SPY definitely a slow, steady, boring trade? Or are we going to see some volatility right around the corner, right? Other than that, small caps. You got like VLON doing absolutely nothing, right? You have CRKN. It's dumping on down. You got IMMX, maybe down towards around $2, but it's pretty dead. Small caps, penny stocks are doing the same thing that we saw yesterday and doing the same thing here that we saw on Monday. Just pretty dead, pretty slow, not a lot going on, not a lot of action. It's just quite boring with small caps. It's quite dead. You know, is there anything with RNA maybe? Yeah, you got some action with RNA. Maybe there's something here with RNA. Okay. I can dig it. Like RNA and then IMMX. You know, I can dig it. Support's back down around 16. Got a little bit of that gap fill up towards around, what is that? 1823 gap fill on RNA. Maybe that's worth watching here. Got RNA, worth watching. IMMX, I would definitely keep this one on high watch traders. High watch. Back down at $2-ish dollars. Right around this uptrend as well. And let's see if we have anything right around the corner with IMMX. But everything else is 120% dead. Nothing happening right now at this point in time. Slow and steady day, baby. Slow and steady. So what we're doing now is just watching the SPY, looking for the next best entry to jump on in to lock in some amazing profits here. All right. Watching RNA, $16 bounce play. Okay, $16 bounce play for the pop back up towards around $18.23. We have some room towards around $18.23 to fill that daily gap here on RNA. So I'd watch this one for possible entries back down towards around $16 support. And that also puts you right around that trend line. So $16 entries on RNA, not too shabby. Right off the trend line, we have room to 18. And then IMMX down towards around this trend line, and $2 for some possible entries coming on up. Questions? Let me know, but it's very slow, team. It really is. It's not as hot as the last couple of weeks, right? Trading left and right, this stock, that stock, hot stock. It's definitely a bit slower. So some would say, Josh, this is a boring session. Hey, guys, listen. The market's slow. That's it. The market's a little bit slower. Not hot opportunities left and right, trading this stock, trading that stock, locking in profits here, locking in profits there. You have these days in the market. But if we have a stock that you think has potential, type it inside the chat and, let me know. We'll definitely take a look at it like we have done so far. Until then, SPY, looking at IMMX for a possible entry, and then maybe RNA if it'll, freaking pull back for us a little bit. SPY working its way up to that 405.50. Looks like we're going to start to get our next leg up here on the SPY. It just has that look. I know everything about the SPY's like it wants to roll over, guys. Losing momentum. Momentum's clearly falling, right? We see the loss of momentum here. We see momentum tapering on down. Like, we see, okay. And we're cracking that little trend line. It looks like it wants to roll on over. Today's one of those days, guys, that it looks like it wants to roll on over, right? The chart's like, oh, it's losing momentum. It's going to start to roll on over. It's going to start to drop. Momentum saying, hey, we're losing momentum here. Start to roll on over. We cracked a trend line. Starting to roll it. This is one of those days where it looks like it wants to roll on over and be a great put, but it just keeps going up. And it keeps going up. And it keeps going up. And it keeps going up. And it's like, what the fuck? Barely any pullbacks. Looks like it wants to pull back, but it just keeps going up. And it barely pulls back. Looks like it wants to, and then it keeps going up. So if you guys got in on your SPY calls, congrats, right? The entry was, hey, if you break over that 403.50 region, right? Those are calls up to 405.50. And right now it's going to be a slow grind on up, right? Slow dollar grind on up, maybe 30 minutes or so, but you're definitely on the right side of the trade right now. You're in an IMMX at 192 early this morning. Stops at 2. Josh, should my stop loss on IMMX be lower than 2? Let's take a look at IMMX. So your low of day is 190. So you got a 190 low of day here. Okay. You have this trend line that puts you right around like $2. I think $2, right, is too tight because that's natural support. If it comes down to $2 and bounces, you're getting stopped out right where the stock is most likely to bounce at a psychological support level of $2. So maybe a few cents below $2, right? Maybe a couple of pennies below, just so it doesn't come down to 2, maybe 199, and then still bounce and move on up. So I think $2, you're just asking for it to come to 2 and stop you out. It really depends. Like, do you want to put your stop right under low of day and give it some breathing room? You're in at 192. You want to go hard stop at break even and be completely risk free. Do you still want to give it some potential, some breathing room? Go 188 on your stop loss right under low of day. But I would say you're safe putting it under this trend line and under 2. So if you're safe putting it a few cents under the trend line and a few cents under $2, I think that would give you just a little bit more breathing room to potentially stay in that trade a little bit longer. Let's take a peek at Tesla. Again, SPY being one of those slow, steady grinds. Do we think Tesla's going to be a nice little break here to the upside, or we think we're just squeeze and crack to the downside? Tesla right now got a nice little wedge here. Nice little wedge on Tesla. SPY still on a slow, steady grind on up. Tesla's getting really tight inside of this wedge formation here. Daniel's saying, yeah, nothing really moving. Yeah, it's one of those days, right? Penny stocks are absolutely dead. You got the SPY on that slow grind on up. It's definitely a challenging day to find like one great trade, but that's a part of trading. Not every day are you going to see something that just looks stupendous, right? You're just not going to. Mike got some profits there on MULN, boss. I like it. Looks like Mike just found that one stock, that one ticker that he likes. Good job. I like it a lot. Coming in, locking in some amazing profits there. Skylar, Kamal, Carlos, Catherine. Good job, trader, so far today. Placid. There's no pickle tickling today. There's nothing that's tickling the pickle, man. Absolutely not. You know, I look at the SPY and I hate these days. I hate these days. Right? There's that really boring slow grind on up. I don't like it. Yesterday, in hindsight, right? Again, hindsight's 2020, but yesterday was a killer day with the SPY. But I was like, man, penny stocks are going to be hot. Well, penny stock said, yeah, not today, Buttercup, but we were crushing it on penny stocks last week. That's where the opportunity was last week, right? Wednesday, Thursday, Friday of last week, I was literally all focused on the SPY, but yet pennies were ripping and running. I'm like, dude, I got to be where the hotness is, where the money is. And we made the decision Friday to just look at small caps and completely do away with the SPY and the Qs. And that was the right decision. I even think Corey made the comment. Corey was like, bro, I've been sitting here all day watching the SPY, aggravating. That was me on Thursday. And then pennies are ripping. I'm like, yeah. And then this week, tables turn again. It's like Monday was a decent day. Yesterday sucked for small caps, but it was hot for the SPY. And I'm like, my goodness, right? I'm sitting here looking at these little choppy penny stocks, but the SPY's making massive $2 moves in minutes, right? Cracking on down, dropping. I mean, just absolutely beautiful stuff on the SPY. So much money to be made, but focus was in the wrong place. And today's like a little bit of both. It's like the SPY, right? Take a look at the SPY. It's like, it's one of those days. One of those slow and steady days where you really don't enjoy trading it because it's just too slow. And then you look at some of your penny stocks, it's like penny stocks have been dead since Monday. So it's like, what do you do? Well, the best thing you can do is really be very patient, sit on the sidelines if you have to, study up, paper chart. I don't know. There's definitely something you can be doing to stay productive on a slower day. But for example, me, what do I do on days like today? I really sit back, right? If I'm not trading, I'm not trading. If I take a trade, I'm really scaling back my position. But overall, waiting for some opportunity here. And we know that opportunity is going to be right around 2 o'clock, baby, 2:30. All right, give me a second. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. It's not like we're missing too much anyway, guys. It's 10:25. The only thing that you really had here was that break over the 403.50 region. That was it. And you made $1.30-ish on the SPY. You got right around that delta if you took those calls. So, I mean, it was definitely a patient trade. That's a trade you were in for almost 30 minutes to get maybe $30 a contract. I personally like that in, seconds. But, that was really the only trade in hindsight that you had was based on our game plan this morning was, hey, you're over that 403.50. You want to play calls. 405.50, and I think you get there. It's definitely one of those slow grinding days where I do think you get there over the next 30 minutes to an hour, and your cost basis is beautiful, right? Stops are under where you got in. I mean, absolutely great cost basis there if you guys were jumping on. And other than that, RNA, well, where are you buying this one? I mean, hasn't been an entry just yet. IMMX, since that massive move up, where are you getting in? There hasn't been an entry yet. CRKN, right? What are you doing here? Maybe break and retest over 30 cents, but not really killer opportunity. VLON, what are you doing here? Grabbing it a little bit of a trade here off that 67-cent support, looking for the break. It just couldn't get that action. Since then, nothing happening. SNTI, right? Look at this one. Is there any reason to be getting involved to the long side? Absolutely not. BIMI. That's also on the gainer list, right? What do we got going on here? You know, a lot of just chop. Where's the consistent movers? Right? Where are those nice, consistent, predictable looking stocks that, hey, has some great potential? Right? Where are the SMMTs like yesterday, where the stock is just consistently moving on up? Consistently moving on up. It's predictable. It's readable. Where's this? Right now, we're just not seeing it just yet. But the only thing that I see right around the corner would be IMMX, right? And we're just looking for those possible entries right around this trend line here on IMMX. And then RNA, you got to let the thing pull back a little bit, be able to get an entry. But yeah, we're definitely going to keep this one on watch and see what happens. So IMMX, number one penny stock. And then again, we know what the expectations are here on the SPY all the way up to 405.50. I'll be right back with you guys in about like 2 seconds. 2 minutes. All right. We're bad guys. Had a drained snake. All right. So, what do we have? Where can we look to lock in profits on a day like today? You know, maybe I pull over my futures account and I trade some futures intraday, as it seems might be a little bit easier to trade some futures here, right? You know, not enough movement on the SPY. Not enough movement on the SPY for those options to be worth it, in my opinion, right? To be able to get in and get out quick. And I'm not someone that wants to sit here and hold a trade for 30 freaking minutes, right? Just to be able to make $30 a contract. I could scalp the crap out of some futures contracts on a day like today intraday. So where's the opportunity? That's what you got to ask yourself. Where's the money? All right, where's the money? Well, options could definitely be payable if you like those slower and steadier moves. Yeah, absolutely. You may have something on IMMX coming on up. That's like one of the only stocks that really has like great potential. RNA is just squeezing on straight up. You can definitely look to scalp this sucker. I would say you have a great dip buy. RNA at 1760 off your hiccup candle here. That's a great dip buy opportunity. But other than that, yeah, I would say where's the opportunity today for myself? Someone that likes to get in and get out quick, scalp the market in a sense, but still be able to lock in some big time profits in the market. Trading the SPY, but trading futures contracts. So let's see. Make it happen, guys. Did Tesla get the crack on down? Yeah, look at that. Nice crack, and then that nice big dump, guys. I mean, absolutely beautiful stuff. You guys know how to trade wedges, right? You have a wedge. You wait for the move outside of the wedge. Well, you had to move to the bottom side of the wedge. Well, you take your put contracts. Just like that Tesla. Nice wedge. There are your put contracts. Nice dump on down. SPY's getting pulled down as well. SPY right now, just pulling back a little bit. Again, nothing too crazy. You know, you got a nice little, about 50-cent pullback here. Looking to see if we're going to find some support, maybe start bouncing on back up. Let's go ahead and just go through our penny stock gainers and losers and make sure we're not missing anything right now at this point in time. CRKN. Anything here? No. VLON. Anything here? No. We just discussed RNA. If we start to dump on down very quickly, you got a great dip buy opportunity at $17.60. A lot of resistance here at 20. I would look for a possible dip buy right off that hiccup candle, lower shadow at $17.60. Those hiccup candles are amazing dip buys. Here's a hiccup candle for a possible dip buy when we start dumping on down, if you like your dip buys. Other than that, with RNA, if you're looking for a breakout trade, if you're a breakout trader, not necessarily someone that looks for these great dip buys, where could you look to take this long to if you're a breakout trader? 2130 is your next main level of resistance. Then you're looking to get up towards around 2248. Then you're looking to have a target up towards around 2335. All right, so those are your targets to the upside if you're in this for any reason, or if you're a breakout trader. Okay, if you're not a breakout trader and you like those pullbacks and those quick dip buys, those nice scalps, look at your two hiccup candles, and those are going to be great dip buy levels here on RNA. So there's some potential. IMMX. Okay, nice uptrend, building these nice higher lows, and we have flat resistance here at 250. What kind of formation could we be seeing here on IMMX? What kind of setup has higher lows with flat resistance? Well, that's an ascending triangle breakout. I'm not a big trader when it comes to like patterns. Ascending triangles and bull flags and cup and handles, they're cool and all, but they're not really validated like they used to be years ago when, I started trading penny stocks and looking at, patterns, for example, bull flag breakouts and cup and handles. They're just way too common and they're pretty manipulated in my opinion. They're just not valid. So I don't really trade an ascending triangle. I may trade the price action of an ascending triangle, but I'm not trading it like textbook. But that's kind of what you may have here, right? You have flat resistance with higher lows. So as long as your trend line holds, you want to be playing this long up to resistance at 250. As long as this orange line holds and the stock stays above this orange line. At any point in time we crack this orange line, we know that sellers start to move on in and we start to drop on off. All right, cool. So IMMX, definitely keep that one on watch. And we're just going through our top gainers on down. Is there anything that really stands out, that really draws us in, that says, oh my goodness, that is amazing. I like that. We got to trade. You got WVE, right? WVE, SBV Securities raising the price target. And since then, it's been grinding your EMAs, right? Higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low. This has just been on a slow and steady uptrend, slow grind throughout the entire day, right? Just grinding that 9 EMA. This is a momentum-based trade, right? It pushes on up, consolidates into the 9 EMA, pushes on up, consolidate into the 9 EMA, probably start pushing on up, consolidate back down into the 9 EMA. Traders look to get in off the 9 EMA like they've done 1, 2, 3, 4 times so far today. So as long as your EMAs hold, this is all momentum, and you simply look to get in on those slight pullbacks during those periods of consolidation for the next leg up if you like to trade momentum. On WVE, you have some room up towards around $7.19. SNTI, let's check this one out. There's just no volume to really even break this thing down. So those are going to be all of your top gaining stocks, the stocks that have some of the best potential, right now at this point in time, okay? And again, depending on the style of trader you are, there may be one stock that works best, right? We have a momentum-based trade on WVE. We have a trend line style of trade on IMMX. And then we have a potential breakout type of trade on RNA over 20, or we have a dip buy type of trade if we start dumping on down. So depending on the styles and the strategies and the type of trader you are, if you like to scalp, if you like to buy and hold a little bit longer, there's about 3 to 4 stocks we have that have decent potential that, hey, you may have a trade coming on up with. Momo, nothing here. AMAM. Again, AMAM needs to definitely get back above that 260, in my opinion, before we really start to see some buyers move on. And then everything else that was on our watch list is just starting to roll on over. AMAM just broke. So AMAM is just getting a little bit of a grind on up here. A little bit of a slow and steady grind on up, right? So we have this low, and we push on up to 240, high. We come down and make a new low of day, low, lower low. Pop on up, lower high. Come back down, higher low. Come on back up, slightly higher high. So it's still a little choppy right now. There's no real sense of, direction. High, low, higher high, higher low, higher high, right? There's no real sense of clean direction, but AMAM is starting to see a slightly higher low, starting to break back above 210, and we're trying to push this VWAP. Do I think that's enough to be buying this? Personally, I'm not touching it. There's no strategy here, right? There's no high probability reason to get in, right? Like, what do you see? And this is just a general question to everybody. This is not really particular anybody that's asking about AMAM. This is just a generalized question. Like, what does anybody see on AMAM that signals a trade? Like, is there anything here that says, hey, there's an 80% chance that I start ripping here? Or, hey, there's an 8% chance I start dumping? Or is it kind of just don't really know, right? You look at it and you're like, there's just no real indication of anything happening. Where's the higher probability opportunity? So AMAM definitely want to keep it on watch for sure. 100%. But right now, is there a reason to get in just because the stock broke VWAP? I don't think that's enough. You always want to have multiple separate reasons to get into a trade. Multiple, right? What is the second reason besides a pop over that VWAP? Do we have anything else that is just wow, that looks great? Want to make sure we're only taking the best of the best trades here. The SPY, I'm still overall hey, I think this bad boy's going to continue to grind on up today. 100%. I think we get little pullbacks and we get breaks to the upside. I don't think we get those full-blown reversals personally. I don't think we see full-blown reversals on the SPY today. Right now, I kind of want to look for some calls here on the SPY maybe. A little bit of maybe a set it, forget it. I really would have liked to pull it down here around 403.50-ish. But let's see if we get an opportunity here to get in on the SPY here. Let's see if we have anything coming on up here on the SPY. Again, for the break of this downtrend after we had a slight pullback. I'm still definitely leaning to the 80% side that we have those slow, steady grind up into our next level of resistance right around 405.50 ahead of that 2 p.m. meeting. and the interest rate decision. Do I ever straddle calls and puts before Powell speaks? I do not. I do not do anything beforehand. There's a lot of people that post up, oh, I just made 100%, 200% because I traded my entire account through CPI data. I said, you're gambling. And people are like, oh, you're so smart. Like, guys, that is crazy. I'm sorry, man. Like, I don't know a professional trader that's going to put their entire account into option contracts that expire the same week ahead of CPI, and when we don't know how the fuck the market's going to move. Excuse my language, but no one knows. And they're like, I said this was going to happen. I turned this into this, 100% move, 200% move, my entire account. That's how you trade. I'm like, you literally took a quarter and you flipped it. And it landed on heads and you just happen to be right. There's no skill behind that. You're gambling. Like, you didn't know how the market was going to move. No one knows. No one knows how the market's going to react. How many times have you seen great news and the market dumps? How many times have you seen terrible news and the market rips? It's like, bad is good, good is bad. The market just doesn't make. If you are doing that, guys, like, you're just straight up, you're gambling. There's no skill to that. You're just 50-50 and you happen to be right. So, no, to answer your question, I do not do anything around economic data because it's too uncertain. It's too unpredictable. And as professional traders, you mitigate risk by not being in the markets during times of uncertainty. You go to any hedge fund, any prop firm, any professional trading desk, you are not in the market and exposed during economic data and press releases because it's just too uncertain. You mitigate your risk and you're out of the market during uncertain times. You want to be in the market when the probabilities and the odds are in your favor, not when you just don't know what's going to happen, right? Trade like a pro, right? They are not doing these types of things. Unless I got $1,000 and I just want to piss it away, here we go type of thing, right? It's just too risky. Too risky. Rosette says, good morning. I am winning today's giveaway. Rosette's like, it's going down, baby. It's going down. I'm winning today's giveaway. There's no doubt about it. Get it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Yo, it's coming down. 15 minutes to go, guys. 15 freaking minutes. Questions, comments, concerns, please let me know, team. If I want to get an option for the entire day instead of a scalp, do I choose the option a couple of days out from today to limit my loss? So the reason that you would choose an options contract that expires not today, but say next week, is the theta is going to be lower, right? So for example, if you want to buy a call and you think that by the end of today, the SPY will be around 405. 406 by the end of the day. If you go in here and trade a 0 day to expiration, at the end of the day, your options contract is pretty much going to be worthless, right? Even if it is right there and you're at the money or slightly in the money, your option contract is still going to be less than what you paid for it because your theta is literally the price of the options contract. So if you are the type of trader that you're not scalping in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out, you need to buy yourself time. And in order to buy yourself time, you need to go further out on your expiration. And by going further out on your expiration, the theta is being reduced. And when that theta is being reduced, you're buying yourself that time. Now, yes, those options are more expensive. But look at the difference, right? Look at today's expiration. If you were going to hold this until 3:30, look at your theta. Your contract is going to be down in like 20, 30 cents probably. Your theta is $300. The price of the contract is $300. So just to hold this close to the end of the day, you're potentially risking the theta, right? Because they expire the day. I mean, that's high, right? That's because it's a 0 day to expiration. But look when you go 7 days out. The theta is 35, right? And the contract is $400. So just to hold this contract into the end of day. Let's say the SPY does nothing and it sits sideways and flat lines all the way until the end of the day. This contract here going 7 days out will only lose approximately $35 of its value. right? If you bought this contract that expires today and you held it all the way to the end of the day and it just set sideways and did nothing, it was the same exact price, did nothing, you're going to lose $300, give or take, right here of the options contract. Stir, dude, you're the boss. I appreciate you. Did you email that to me? How did you send it to me, man? Oh, dude, you're amazing. Look at that. Stir coming in clutch. I love it. Thank you so much, boss. Thank you. That's amazing. You're an awesome guy, sir. You're an awesome guy. Thank you so much. Joey did the same thing. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. It helps out. Ben says, you are amazing. Love your strange. What? Am I strange? You love my strange? Stream. Hopefully you're saying stream. I love your stream. Like, you love how strange I am? I am a pretty weird guy. All right, cool. So we're getting ready to dive into the giveaway, guys. Let's do it. Let's just dive into the freaking giveaway. Suck up. Suck up. All right, so here's the deal. We're going to start diving into the giveaway because the market's a bit on the slower side. Who wants to do it? Who's excited, ladies and gentlemen? Who wants to go ahead and announce a lucky 3 winners that are going to be getting some free passes to the Alpha Day Trading community, sponsored by Gino, the man, the myth, the legend. We love him. Let's get it. Might as well. There's not a lot going on right now anyway. Might as well have some fun with it, guys, and make it happen. So, you guys are here. You said good morning. I have your names. All right? Like I said, there's going to be one final little step to make sure you guys are here and to be actually entered into the giveaway. You got to fall inside of that bucket, right? So, right now, as I'm adding names to the list, and then I'm going to go back and check it twice to see if you're naughty or nice. That did not come out the way I was looking for, but it works. You guys are going to head over to my Instagram page right now at this point in time. That's it. You guys are going to just go to Alpha Day Trading on Instagram, and you're going to give this account a follow. One of the reasons why I want you guys going to Instagram here and giving this account a follow is we're going to be migrating away from TikTok over the next couple of weeks. From TikTok live in the morning over to Instagram live in the morning. You guys like these streams? You want to be a part of these streams? Get notified when I'm going live and stay up to date. And then all you have to do is go to this video, like this video right here, and comment it, and you're officially on the wheel. So you guys are here. You said good morning. Good freaking morning. Go over to Instagram. Follow Alpha Day Trading. Go to the 4th post, this handsome man with a hat. Okay? Like it, comment on it, and then we're going to start putting you guys on the list. And we're going to spin that wheel 3 freaking times. And if it lands on you, Gino's going to sponsor you for a 30-day pass. Everybody's doing it right now. I'm getting dings. Hugo. You can't be in it, Hugo. You're already inside a chat. If you're a current member, you can't do this, all right? If you're a current member, go follow me, definitely. But don't comment on the post if you're a current member, guys, all right? Ben, what you talking about? Yes, your string. What's your string? I'm very confused, buddy. Very confused. Can Tesla catch a break? Tesla's dropping. Heck yeah. Good morning. Let's go. Don't have Instagram. Ben, I'm confused, man. Ben, I know you're here, buddy. Your string. What are you talking about? Your string, man. Your string? You mean my stream? Like the stream? Like what? I'm confused, man. It's everybody's doing it right now. Cool. Right. It's going to be that simple, guys. It's that easy. Right? It's that easy. Y'all got TikTok, but you don't have Instagram? What? Well, you're downloading Instagram today. If you don't have it, you're downloading it. Why? Because you need to be on Instagram to watch our live streams in the morning. Because we're not going to do them on TikTok anymore. You got TikTok. TikTok's boring. TikTok's a waste of time. Instagram's where it's at. So y'all come over to Instagram, right? and we're going to have some fun with it with our live streams in the morning, right? You guys are liking and commenting. Hey, we know exactly who to put on the wheel. So bear with me. I'm going to be silent. I'm going to be silent for about 5-10 minutes. I'm going to start adding these names to the wheel of destiny. All right, let's get it. Let's make it happen. This is not a requirement, just so you guys know. Not a requirement whatsoever. But if you would like, if you love these streams here, and you think anybody else would find these streams valuable, the content that we post on Instagram, the lives that we're going to be doing, tag them in the comment section as well. You don't have to, but if you're like, I just love this stream, it's very helpful. Why not take an extra couple of moments while I'm adding your names to the list to go ahead and tag as many people as you want in the comment section. Say, hey, give the account a follow, check out the live streams. Again, just want to continue to help as many people as possible. It's the fourth one, guys, right here. You see this one right here? It's 1, 2, 3, number 4. That's the one you're going to be liking, and that's the one you're going to be commenting on after you go ahead and give us a nice little follow. We're going to start putting your names on the list, guys. So this is going to take me a second, all right? It's going to take me a hot minute. I got like 40, 50 names to add to this Wheel of Destiny, all right? So, got to bear with me here, okay? All right, here we go. Going inside. Not now. Let's go over here. Fourth video down. Let's click on it. Here we go. We got everybody's names. Boom, everybody's coming on in. All right, let's go ahead and start adding these to the list. Little by little by little. Let's get it. All right, so keep them coming, guys. Got a few more minutes, 5 more minutes, and we're officially spinning that wheel. If you guys are just now coming back and tuning in, what you're doing is going to Alpha Day Trading on Instagram, the 4th post, number 4, right here. Okay, you're going to come on in, and all you're going to do is just comment on it. That's it. You're going to like it, just like that, and you're going to say, great stream, great stuff. And if you want to tag somebody, hey, tag somebody. Let them know I really, really, really like this stream. You can find some value from it. Hit post, and you guys are all set. All right, just adding everybody right now at this point in time, making sure we're all set. And what makes this easy too, so there's no ifs, right? Because anybody can send an email to Josh at Alpha Day Trading and claim you're the winner, right? Anybody can do that. So the nice thing about doing this on Instagram as well is you're going to DM me, right? And you can only DM me from your account. So this is going to make sure we don't have people trying to claim that they were the winner and run into that issue. We're making progress. All right. So far, how many do we got here? We got 1, 2, we got 15. That's it. 15 entries, guys. We got more than 15 viewers, right? What's going on here? I only got 15 entries. Here we go. We got Noemi. She's new. Noemy. Noemi. Dan's in there. Richard. All right, let's get Richard up in there. There we go. Richard's in there. Slacker. You in there, Slacker? Slacker's up in there. Mo, Ryan, Steve. Dude. Here we go. Stonks. You said stonks? We don't talk about stonks around here. All right. So we got, DJ's in there. Jim's up in there. All right, you got 2 more minutes, guys. That's it. In there. Cool, clean. Derek. Detro Geek. What? At 10 o'clock, at 11 o'clock, that's it. If you are not in here, that is it. DETROGEK. Make sure we only got everybody one. Oh, no, you're already in there. We can take you back out. Alan, 1200. Boom. Got it. Ryan Kelly, 83. We got to get Ryan Kelly up in there. Ryan Kelly. 80. Trey. Boom. Steve. Steve's up in there. Alan, 1200. He's up in there. Got to get Ferguson. D. Berg. Stir. He's being weird. Good luck all, but I want to win. Catherine's like, good luck. I want to win. D. Ferg. Got you, boss. All right. You're coming down to the final minutes. All right, let's see. Literally 30 seconds. Get up in there. Comment, like. We'll go ahead and start spinning the wheel, guys. You guys are getting put on the wheel, baby. Steve, I got you, bro. Steve Buckle, you're on the list, man. I got you. You're on there. Rosette, I don't see you, Rosette. I don't know. I don't know what your username is. I'm going to list off all the usernames, okay? I'm going to list off every username that I have on the list. And if your name's not called, but you said, hey, I commented, tell me your Instagram username. And if you win, right, you're going to DM me. I got you, Patel. Yeah. All right, it's 11 o'clock, so this is what we got. This is what we got. I'm going to do one more refresh, and that's it. Let's make sure we're good here. How many comments? We have 32 comments. All right. Noemi's on there. John Tyler. We got to get John Tyler up in there. Yo, yo. No, we already got John Tyler up in there. Cool. Dan, Richard, Slacker, Mo, Ryan. Good, good. D. Ferguson. Ryan Uzo. We got Ryan Uzo up in there. I'm pretty sure we got Ryan up in there. Oh, no. Ryan, RYANUZZO. I'm pretty sure I already put your name in here, man. Oh, you are in there. Okay, I was like, I'm pretty sure I did. Got it, got it. We're good. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Good, good, good. I know all these names. I literally just put them in. Steve's up in there. Good. Oh, there's a new one. Colt. We got to put Colt. COLTCLEM. Colt Klemp. Yep, yep. Got you. Wants to win it. Wants to win it. Wants to win it. That's a lot of wins, bro. That's a lot, man. That's a lot of comments. That's making this hard. Or did you really comment all this? That's crazy. Is this legit? Bro, that's too many. You got to stop commenting it. That's too much. Is that legit? No way. I like it. I like the hustle. But if you commented that many times, whew, man. He's like, nah, I don't claim it one time. Your system's jacked up. All right, we are good, man. Looks like we got everybody. No, you only did one time. Okay. I was like, it kept saying you did it like 1,000 times. Hey, we're good. We're in there, guys. All right, this is what I've had. This is what I have. Full disclosure, full transparency. All right. These are the usernames I have that came right from Instagram. All right. So John Tyler, Dan Prosperity, Slacker75, Mo3, Ryan Uzo, Throw Me a Curve, Hunter Brown, the DJ Stock Trader, Jim Ross Messa, and I apologize if I butcher these. Safety 17, One Clean Ride, Alan GC 1200, Detro Greek, Patel 2418, Steve Buckle, Noemi, Richard, Valentin San. I can't pronounce some of these, man. Like, I am really bad with reading stuff in the first place. You got Ryan Kelly 83, D Ferguson 1988, and then Colt Clem. We got 21 comments there. All right, we got 21 beautiful comments on that post. If your username for some reason was not called for any reason, all right, just let me know. I trust you guys, but we got 39 likes that already had 19, so there's 20, and we have 24 new followers. So there was 24 entries. I'm shocked, only 24 entries, guys. I've got 44 viewers. 20 of you don't want to win? That sucks. Rosette, I got you, Rosette. I got you. ROSETTE, because you have been here commenting a billion times. All right? 100%. Patel, you're good. Colt, you're in there, boss. Gil Johnson 06. Are you in there, Gil? My man, I don't see it. Gil's like, dude, I commented, man. I commented, dude. Good luck, everybody. Spin the wheel before my chances of winning decreases. Frag experts. Let's go, guys. All right, 23 entries on the wheel. All right, 23 entries. If we land on you, you will have to DM me so I know exactly who you are. There's no BS. There's no email. Everybody hits me up. I'm the winner. No. You're going to DM me on Instagram, all right? And we're going to get you all set up today, and you will be all set, ready to rock and roll. So the time has come, ladies and gentlemen, to spin the wheel of destiny. In 3, 2, 1. She's going. Who we got? Oh, we got Richard. Richard. Oh, you got to be here too. You got to be here. Woo. Richard, what's up, dude? You here? You got to be here to claim your prize, sir. You got to be here to claim your prize. Where you at, Richard? Oh, man. We got it. Oh, there he is. There we go. Congratulations, Richard. Send me a DM over on Instagram. We'll get everything set up. And you are the first lucky winner of a 30-day pass to the community, thanks to Gino. It's absolutely amazing. I love it. Can't wait to work with you. Let's go. We're going to remove Richard. He can't win twice. All right, he's gone. He's in, but he's gone. Spin number 2 in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Who's it going to be? Oh, we got Hunter. Is it Hunter? No fucking way. Oh, what is it? Oh, Hunter, dude, you were so close. Hunter's been wanting this he's been wanting to join forever. Hunter, dude, I thought it was Hunter. I was stoked. The DJ Stock Trader, though, guys. The DJ Stock Trader. Are you here, man? DJ? Where you at, man? Where's the DJ at? Hey, he can be our DJ for us. So awesome. Is that Charlie? Is that Charlie? Oh, that's Tim. All right, Tim, DJ Stock Trader. I fucking love it. Go ahead and DM me on Instagram. You are the lucky second winner of that 30-day free pass. Thanks of Gino. And we'll get you all set up, ready to rock and roll. Can't wait to work with you, have some fun, and help you hit those goals and help you succeed in the market, baby. Let's make it happen. It's going to be an amazing 30 days. DJ, welcome to the team, my man. All right, let's go ahead and remove the DJ. And the final and third freaking spin, ladies and gentlemen. You guys ready? You guys ready to do it? In 10, 9. No, I'm kidding. No, 3, 2, 1. Let's get it. Who's it going to be? Tick tock, tick tock. It looks like it's going to be Mr. Dan. Dan Prosperity, welcome to the team, my man. Excited to work with you. You already know the drill. Do I got to say it for a third time? Drop me a DM over on Instagram. We'll get you all set up, and you are all set, ready to rock. But where's Dan? There he is. There's Daniel Robinson right there. Woo! Let's get it. Congratulations to our 3 lucky winners. We got Richard, winner number 1, the DJ Stock Trader number 2, and then Dan number 3. Congratulations, guys. I really had some fun doing this. I really hope you guys had fun as well. I want to do more like this. And let's give a big thank you, everybody right now inside of chat, everybody on YouTube right now as well. Let's give a big thank you to Gino. This would not be possible if it wasn't for his kindness, his big heart, him just wanting to help more traders find success in the market. So don't give me a thanks. This was fun, but this couldn't have happened if it wasn't for Gino. So Gino, thank you so much for providing everybody with this amazing opportunity to bring 3 new faces, 3 new individuals inside of the Alpha Day trading community for the next 30 days to help them any way we can to get them to that level of success that they want to get to. So Gino, you're the freaking man. You're the MVP. We love you and we thank you so much. And I'm excited to do this much more again in the future. So Richard, Eric, Charlie, Steve, Robert, Jill, Richie. Awesome stuff, man. Awesome stuff, guys. Super excited. Super, super happy to be able to do this and bring you guys inside of the community. All right, so send me those DMs. We'll get you set up here over lunch. You'll get access right away until January 14th, 2023, baby. Gino is the man. I don't even think Gino's here right now. I don't even think he's here. But anyway, we thank him. We thank him. That's amazing stuff. Amazing stuff. All right, guys. So that was fun. We're in it. Back to the market. Do we have anything right now at this point in time to be getting involved with? Anything right now at this point in time to be getting involved with? All right, let's see if we can close out the next maybe 20 minutes with some profitable trading. How's that sound? How's that sound? What do we got inside of chat today? We got Mr. G locking in $1,000 there on VLON, my man. Overnighter, VLON, congrats, Stir. Got a nice little $78. Mike, 184 on MULN. Kamal, not sure what's going on here, Kamal. Not sure what's going on. Probably wrong chat. You got Skylar locking in $75 on the day. You got Carlos. Got a few trades here. Nice $52 on his smaller account. Catherine, 227. Skylar, 920. What? Good job, traders. Way to come in and way to make it happen. That's what I'm talking about, guys. It's official. You guys want some bad news? You guys want some bad news right now? Or do you guys want me to just stay positive? You guys want me to... Bad news? Bad news, man. It's been an amazing 45 days. It's I actually did the math. I actually did the math from right here in November, right here on the 7th, right? Actually, no, it was right here. Yeah, it was like right at 45 days. Yesterday was like the 44th day, 45th day. I got some sad news, guys. I cried a little bit last night. Teared up a little bit. Just really depressed today. Really depressed. It's a girl? No, I wouldn't even be here. I wouldn't even be here if it was a girl. No, I'd be in Puerto Rico living my best life. It's a freaking girl. Yeah. No, I find out Sunday. I find out Sunday if it's a boy or a girl. Yeah. And if I'm not here Monday, you know it's a girl. I broke my streak, guys. I broke my 40-plus day green streak. Every day was a green day for like between my 3 accounts. Like maybe one account was red, the other accounts were green, but across the board for over 40 days. 40 days, nothing but green. Green days. It was freaking amazing. And I was on fire. I broke it last night trading futures. I broke my streak. Man, I was trying to go for the record. Couldn't do it. And today, I'm red. I'm red today. So yesterday, I broke my streak by $100. I lost $100 yesterday in the market. Yeah, because I was walking away +1. I took a trade last night in futures, and I lost 200. So I gave back the 1 plus -1. I lost $100. Not a big deal. But I broke the red streak. And I took a trade here on the SPY throughout the morning. I lost $300. So I'm down on my options account. I'm down 300. Not a big deal. I can bounce back. It's just unfortunate. I'm down here on my equities account, $47. Again, not a big deal. It's just unfortunate. One trade will put me back in the green, but I'm like, man, I'm putting too much on the green streak. I am because I took a stupid trade on the SPY. Took a stupid trade here on the SPY. I lost $300. Right? Because I'm over here just like, man, I'm holding on to the break of the green streak. I'm holding on to it, and I got to disconnect from it. I'm very prideful. I'm very, very prideful guy. Right? And that bothers me internally, messes with my ego because I'm like, 40-plus days, it felt good. But I broke it last night by $100, and that did cause me to take a pretty dumb trade here today on the SPY, and I lost $300. Lost $300. Again, managed the risk well, though. It's not a big deal. I'll bounce back from it, but I do think that loss was contributed towards, towards the red last night, and then I lost $47 on my equities account. No big deal, again, but that loss today was contributed towards the red. It sucks, but just being real with you guys, it happens. But hey, guess what today is? Today's a brand new day full of brand new opportunities, and let's get another 40 days of green ahead of us. I'm excited to make it happen, baby. Red is always around the corner. I know, man. I tell you, I preach all the time, baby. I preach all the time, right? You got to listen to me, because if you listen to me, you're going to be fucking great. Sometimes I have a hard time listening to myself. I really do, right? Practice what you preach, buddy. Hey, red's inevitable. You're going to have red days, but was it a good red day yesterday? I would say it was a good red day. I'd say it was good trading yesterday. I like the Netflix trade. It was good. I took a small loss. I like that. I could have positioned myself differently in the one trade for the mid candle. I gave half my profits back. So, were they good trades? Yes. Could I have positioned myself differently to still walk away profitable? Yes. Did I have to take that futures trade last night? No. Did that bleed into today a little bit? Yes. Could I actually be flat on the day? Yes. So am I starting to see some sloppiness because of my pride? Yes. But you know what? If I just practice what I preach, apply what I preach, which is right, hey, we're good, baby. We're good, right? Leave it in the past. You can't control it, right? I can start today green and tomorrow green and the next 40 days green. And that's exactly what we're going to do. But I like to be fully honest with you guys and say, dude, I lost it last night by $100, unfortunately, and I'm sad. And that bled into today. But you got to realize that shit quick. Snap out of it. Bounce back. On to the golden nuggets, baby. Let's get it. That was the best streak I've had this year. My all-time streak is like almost 60 days. My all-time streak is almost 2 months. It was like 50-some. I don't even know. I have to go back and look at my journals that are in my closet. It's like 50-some days. I was just green. Just doing great. It was beautiful. I loved it. I loved it. No, I'm kidding. All right. But we're good, baby. We're good. It was fun. It was great. Great trading for the month of November. Great trading coming into December. I've had some red trades here the last couple of trades, right? Yesterday was a red day down 100. Couple sloppy trades yesterday. I'm not going to lie. Couple sloppy trades yesterday, right? This morning, couple sloppy trades as well. So I'm starting to notice some sloppiness. But I got to realize that quick. Okay, why am I sloppy? Because I think I'm a little pissed off about the whole green streak. All right, cool. Let me realize that. Okay, I'm a little mad. What do I need to do? Get unmad. Put it in the past where it belongs, right? Stop with the sloppy trades and everything will correct itself. But I'm realizing that within 24 hours versus like 2 weeks. So I share everything with you guys and I shouldn't, but I do because you can learn from it. You can learn from it. It doesn't make me feel any better when people lose money. No, Catherine. But no, if it makes you feel any better, I'm looking to buy 200 shares of Tesla tomorrow. Hey, I mean, you like Tesla. It's a quality company, right? Right? I mean, would I like to buy Tesla down here? I mean, I don't know if I'd want to buy that much of Tesla, but you could take that, right? And you could cover calls, right? Write some covered calls. You could always rebuy those puts if you wanted to and not have to necessarily take delivery. But, you know, it's a quality company, and you know that. You know better than anybody. Quality companies only. Quality company, you want to own this long term. Tesla at 150 is very attractive. Just from a stock price, I don't know from like a fundamental standpoint. But, you know, it's very attractive. I mean, what's also very attractive is it's coming into some key levels here. It's pretty darn attractive to see Tesla, in my opinion, down 60-some%. You know, I know they're getting beaten down for various reasons, but I still like Tesla long term, so it's not like it's some crummy stock where it's like I'm getting that much. The quality company, you know. Yeah, get those covered calls ready. Yeah, you make it happen. I love it. If it makes you feel any better, I own Tesla at 205. Yeah, if that makes you feel better, I own Tesla at 205 and I have yet to buy more of it. Does that make you feel any better? Hopefully you feel better now. How did you get the 20 and 1 day chart on one screen? So how did you get a 2-minute chart and a 1 day on the same screen? It's your flexible grid. So on TOS, if you go into charts, right? Typically it's right here like this. It's just a chart. If you go into flexible grid, right? And you see those little 9 dots up here at the top right-hand corner. Sometimes your flexible grid looks like this, right? When you go flexible grid, it looks like this. You can add charts to the bottom. You can add charts to the right, like that. And then just uncheck the customized grid. And then from here, you can change tickers. And you can change the time frames right within your flexible grid. Yep. And then you can even detach it. So if you go up here next to those little 9 dots and you click that little drop down, see it says detach, then you can have this anywhere and resize it. And you can even just put that like right down here if you wanted to and monitor the stuff. Yep. I thought you had it, man. You were close. I thought you had it, Hunter. You were absolutely close there, boss. Mr. G AMD. 131. 1,000. That's a big freaking investment. Write those covered calls all day, baby. Write those covered calls all freaking day. At least get something, you know what I mean? I mean, 131's high, though, and if you're going over your cost basis, you're not going to get paid anything unless you go far. I mean, yeah, there's definitely something you can do there. AIM is stair-stepping its way up little by little, right back up to high a day. Yeah, 1,000 shares of stock at 131 per share. Right. So you own 1,000 shares of AMD. You can actually write up to 10 covered calls against your position to collect a premium while you hold those 1,000 shares, Mr. G. You can do 10 covered calls all day on something like that, and you can at least try and just make some premium, right? And just collect a little something. Gil, Green Day of 467.25. Thank you, Gil. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. Gil, curious, what did you trade? What did you trade today to make that nice little 467? I'm just curious. WVE? Nice. WVE, not even something on my radar today. But yeah, if you got in your 9 EMA into your pullback here and you took it for your quick pop, very good, right? Momentum-based trade into your 9 EMA, 9 EMA, 9 EMA, momentum-based trade. You got a really nice 50-cent move off that. Congrats. Very well done. Very well done. Meta is strong today. I like Meta long term. I do. Most likely Meta, taking a look at it, going for that potential little gap to be filled here at like 128 after and if it breaks 124. They're on Meta. Got a little bit of this head and shoulders here on QQQ. Got this little head and shoulders formation there. We're on QQQ. And you're starting to see a little bit of that head and shoulders here over on the SPY as well, team. So you're definitely watching the SPY and QQQ at this point in time. So looking at the SPY, got a little bit of that left shoulder head, right shoulder. Still grinding this trend line, but you're starting to see a little bit of a head and shoulders here on the SPY. You're starting to get a little bit of it on the QQQ as well. Hunter, you can't call us that anymore. It's Alpha. Alpha Nation. Hunter. Alpha Nation. Okay? Alpha day trading. We can't use that tagline, buddy. Just Alpha. Alpha Nation, boss. There we go. There we go. Appreciate you, man. Alpha Nation. I love it. Alpha freaking Nation. Right now, I don't even know if it's worth grabbing anything here on the SPY, guys. I don't even know if it's worth it. It's just not moving all that much. It's not even moving that much. I don't know if I can participate here. I want to be able to lock in some profits, make a little bit of that back. But most definitely what I'm thinking, right, is migrating the attention back on over to the options world. You know, while penny stocks were hot, team, it was fun, right? It was really, really fun to get back over to penny stocks because they were hot and consistent and moving. Predictable, 80, 90% consistency, right? It was fun for about a week and a half there. It was great, right? But what are we noticing? We're starting to notice penny stocks are getting back to how they've been the entire year. One of the biggest reasons I shifted from penny stocks to options were because of days like today and yesterday consistently, right? It was a nice week. It was a fun week. There was an opportunity-filled week. But right now, I need to realize, hey, Monday, Tuesday, and so far today, we're starting to see a lot of what we were seeing, this year. And that was one of the biggest reasons I said, I'm done trading penny stocks. I'm done putting 80% of my focus on them. I'm going to put all of my focus, 80% of it, in the options world. And we've been dominating it. We've had traders know nothing about options. Now they're knowing a lot about options. They're learning about options, which is amazing. They're taking some of their first big time option trades, right? It's been a very consistent 40-some days of trading solely options. And what's weird is I'm starting to realize this as I speak, is what's been the biggest difference between the last 40-some days and the last few days? Does anybody see the biggest difference in the last 40-plus days compared to the last 3? My focus, again, back over to penny stocks. And when did I just break my green streak? After my focus went back to penny stocks. Isn't that kind of odd that the only big thing that's really changed in the last month and a half here recently, last few days, is my focus is on pennies, not in the broader market. Looking at the SPY and the Qs and these option plays. And when did I break my green streak? Just yesterday, but this week's been a sloppy week on my part. Ding, 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 ding. I know exactly what I need to do. Take a step back and scale back away from these small caps, away from these penny stocks, still give you the attention that you need and the help that you need to take your trades if you're learning how to trade these in this market. But my consistency and success, and a lot of it, has been with options. And I'm definitely going to readjust now, knowing that, solely back on over into the option space, right? A lot of traders want to learn more about options. That gives us an opportunity to do so. And there's a lot of big time profits to be made with options, especially if you have smaller accounts compared to these penny stocks, while they are starting to die on back off. All right. So let's get it, baby. Let's get it. Do we have anything on this SPY right now at this point in time coming on up? I really enjoyed the last 40-some days of trading with you guys. A few penny stock trades here and there when we saw really nice opportunities, but always looking at SPY and Qs and these individual large cap stocks, and it's freaking on fire, baby. On fire. Absolutely loving every minute of it. So I'm excited, guys. I'm very excited. Final questions, let me know. If not, we're going to go ahead and start scaling back our morning. I got to go hit the gym because I want to be back here right around 2:30 as the markets really start to move a little bit. Oh, man. Should I go to the gym today? Because I got a massive headache. I'm getting sick of hearing about Samuel Bankman-Fried. Like, enough is enough. Absolutely. Does the PDT rule still apply with options? It does if you're on a margin account, right? It does if you're on a margin account. If you're on a cash account, you can trade as much as you want as long as you have settled cash in that account, and your cash will settle overnight and be available the very next trading day, unlike equities, right? If I use my entire equities account today that's on cash, I can't trade it tomorrow, but I can trade it on Friday. It takes one full trading day to settle. Unlike options, will actually settle overnight for you. %. Yeah, I mean, just imagine how much value and education that you guys get. That's free on, TikTok, which is going to be Instagram Live, these free sessions on YouTube. But just imagine how much more inside of the community. You get that one-on-one help. You get that personalized attention that you need as you're in trades, as you need help in the market. I mean, there's just so much opportunity to get so much more and so much valuable time, with the traders in chat and the attention and the lessons library, everything like that, to really, really take your trading to where you want to take it, So I say skip gym and watch the trade. I got to go to the gym. I paid for personal training. Sam Bankman Fraud. Yeah, that's what his name should be. Crazy stuff. I didn't know what I was doing. What ledgers do you guys recommend? Right here. And buy it off their website. Someone bought one off Amazon. It was crazy. But get a ledger. Go to Ledger's official website. Ledger Nano Pro, whatever the case is. This is just a ledger, right? It's the best. It's a ledger, just Ledger. Okay. Go to their website. There was a video of a guy that said he bought one, not off the actual website. He plugged it in, he got it going, transferred his assets. It asked him for his secret recovery phrase. Ledger will never ask you for that. So he got taken advantage of, and all of his $50,000 of his assets were gone because it was a fake ledger, it was a fake download, and everything like that. But yeah, as long as you do it the correct way, right? Ledger's official website, you go through the steps and you read, you'll be okay. But Ledger's good. Or you can do like a cold wallet, right? A hot wallet on like Trust Wallet. Trust Wallet's a nice one. Trust Wallet. It's a hot wallet. It's not a cold wallet, but it's still more secure than an exchange, in my opinion. How do you mark levels on the 2-minute chart and have them not show up on the daily chart? I was watching you a couple of weeks ago. So you see the drawing set here. You have a default. Your drawing set will be default, right? On your 2-minute chart. Now let's go over here and create a drawing set. So we'll create a drawing set here. Right? And we'll just title it day and create. And it's a brand new drawing set that will not mess up your drawing set here on your 2-minute. And then you can just kind of switch between them if you want, right? Turn it on, turn it off, turn it on, turn it off. Hunter, have a blessed day. Be safe as well. I appreciate you, boss. Really do. Appreciate all of you guys inside of the community, inside of chat. We'll be back here right around 2 o'clock as we do get the Fed's decision and as we tune into our end of day, what Powell has to say and see if there's any action in this market to lock in some profits. The day is not over yet, but be smart, trade safe. It is a bit on the slower side. Penny stocks are not as hot as they were the last couple of weeks where there's action everywhere. It's definitely a little bit more on the choppier, unpredictable side. Let's just call it what it is. It is choppy. It is unpredictable. Stocks really aren't moving the way they've been moving the last week and a half. And those are the markets that you thrive in with penny stocks. Is the last couple of weeks. This week, it's been tough. It's been very challenging. So be smart, trade safe, wait for the best opportunity. Dive in that video lessons library, study up something new, take your education to the next level. You have the tools, the resources, the coaching in this program to help you get to where you want to be. All right, I'll see you guys back here right around 2 o'clock as we end our day with the goal of locking in some big time profits, guys. Enjoy your lunch. I'll see you then, but let's end it with a big ol' Alpha Day trading. 3, 2, 1. Woo! Woo! Good job today. Good work. Once again, take care. Trade smart and safe. And I'll see you back here, 2 o'clock, guys. Have a great lunch. Stay blessed. And I'll see you then.
I've been heading down a one-way street, can't turn around. You've been taking every part of me, now you know where to be found. You got me confused, a little off balance. Thought I knew you, but you got bad habits. I only see blue when I'm thinking about you, thinking about you. I'm feeling anxious and slowly breaking. Give you my heart, but you keep my waiting. Searching for answers, no explanation. You make love so complicated. I'm feeling anxious and slowly breaking. Give you my heart, but you keep my waiting. Searching for answers, no explanation. You make love so complicated. You make love so complicated. I thought I knew you. You make love so complicated. I give you my heart. You make love so complicated. So damn tired of trying to understand why I still believe that what we have was ever meant to last. Guess you made a fool of me. You got me confused, a little off balance. Thought I knew you, but you got bad habits. I only see blue when I'm thinking about you, thinking about you. I'm feeling anxious and slowly breaking. Give you my heart, but you keep my waiting. Searching for answers, no explanation. You make love so complicated. I'm feeling anxious and slowly breaking. Give you my heart, but you keep my waiting. Searching for answers, no explanation. You make love so complicated. I'm slowly breaking. You make love so complicated. I'm only seeing blue. You make love so complicated. Why do I still believe? You make love so complicated. I live my life searching for the light. Been learning to fight through the darkness. I'll get this right. We were born to shine, and we still got time. It's not hopeless. Don't look now. Here comes that awful feeling. My walls are caving in. Heaven help, I can see my ghost on the ceiling. Let me breathe again. 'Cause I just wanna live my life. I'm never backing down. I swear I'm gonna fight the good fight. Just wanna get it right. I'm ready for it now. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight. Fight the good fight. Yeah, I've lost my crown, but no, I will not bow. You know I'm here right now for the long run. Yeah, you see me down, but you know I'll never drown. You know I'll get back up on it somehow. Don't look now, here comes that awful feeling. My walls are caving in. Heaven help, I can see my ghost on the ceiling. Let me breathe again, 'cause I just wanna live my life. I'm never backing down. I swear I'm gonna fight the good fight. Just wanna get it right, I'm ready for it now. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight. Fight the good fight. Fight the good fight. Fight the good fight. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight. Fight the good fight. Fight the good. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight. Fight the good fight. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight. You 'Cause I've been stuck in the motions, pushing all the buttons and hoping it turns out right. Always pretending I know best and I'm in control, but I don't know about this time, not this time. Boy, you're playing my heart like an arcade video game, like a past to win. Oh yeah, you're playing my love like an arcade video game, going insane. Going insane. Going insane. Going insane. Going insane. Going insane. Oh, yeah, I've played the game. I'm running out of hearts to give away. One too many breaks, and I can't put me back together again. Boy, you're playing my heart like an arcade video game, like a past to win. Oh yeah, you're playing my love like an arcade video game, going insane. Going insane. Going insane.
In the back of my mind, there's a memory. You were holding my hand tight, kissing on a moonlit street. And I've been missing you since then. Yeah, I still smell you on my sheets. Loving you is sweet, sweetheart. Losing you is killing me. Baby, I can't breathe. Baby, I can't breathe. I remember your eyes like a warm sunset, rolling on my king-size bed. Moments that I can't forget. And I've been missing you since then. Yeah, I still smell you on my sheets. Loving you is sweet, sweetheart. Losing you is killing me. Baby, I can't breathe. Honey, I'm on my knees. Baby, can you hear me? Honey, you're all I need. Baby, I can't breathe. Baby, I can't breathe. fall, flowing on the riverside, places you don't have to hide. Sometimes you're alone, there's no one to turn to, feeling you've been left outside, struggle with a heavy mind. Just breathe in life and light it up, pray for those who lost it all. Yeah, you know we are one alliance. Why going back to nowhere? We played a game, we kind of lost it. We cannot change, going under. The road leads back to nowhere. Don't you wanna be free like a waterfall, flowing on the riverside, places you don't have to hide. Someday you find love, somebody to run to, walking by the ocean side, meet you at the mountain night. Just breathe in life and light it up, pray for those who lost it all. Yeah, you know we are one alliance. Why going back to nowhere? We played a game, we kind of lost it. We cannot change, going under. The road leads back to nowhere.
wanna see you. I don't wanna hear you tonight. I don't wanna fight you. You don't wanna know if I feel alright. I don't wanna just forgive you, I just wanna be fine. I'll be waiting for a sign to light up, yeah. And your heart is out of sight. I just wanna feel mine. Hey you, I'm gonna be the one for another one. Hey you, maybe then you'll know that I was never one. I don't wanna see you, I don't wanna fear you tonight. You don't wanna know me, you just wanna make sure you're right. I'm gonna be the one for another one. Maybe then you'll know that I was never one. I'm gonna be the one for another one. I don't wanna feel you tonight. Got me. Got me. Can I feel you? Got me. Got me. Can I feel you? I don't wanna call you. I don't wanna know what you think. I'm the one you go to whenever you feel like you're about to sink. I don't wanna just forget you, but I wanna be fine. I'll be waiting for a sign to light up, yeah. And your heart is out of sight. I just wanna feel mine. Hey you, I could become the one for another one. Hey you, maybe then you'll know that I was never one. I'm gonna be the one for another one. Maybe then you'll know that I was never one. I'm gonna be the one for another one. I don't wanna fear you tonight. Got me. Got me. Got me, got me, got me. Can I hear you? Got me. I don't wanna see you. I don't wanna hear you tonight. I don't wanna fight you. You don't wanna know if I feel alright. Oh, I can't see
It's what my heart needed. You stayed with me in the moments I felt most alone, until I didn't feel defeated. Without you, I would not be me. Without you, I'd never feel
broken glass while I'm thinking in my head. I mind my own, I don't even break a sweat. Oh, this madness is insane. Why you still live in vain? I'm not the one, you're the victim of your own mistakes. It's sad to hear the lights under the street lights, under the street lights. Untold stories, they were left behind. Silent breeze, I got nothing on my mind. This madness is insane. Why you still live in vain? I'm not the one, you're the victim of your own mistakes. It's sad to hear the lights under the street lights, under the street lights.
Caught myself looking back again, remembering the things you said, the memories of love we shared, the talk of growing old together. We were meant to last forever, but I miss the nights we used to go wherever, staring at the sky, counting on the stars, getting lost in your eyes, the perfect paradise. So take me back to the place where I belong. Cause I can't do this on my own. Yeah, I know you said it's over, but I won't leave this alone. Follow me, let's go through this black hole together. Let's go through this black hole together. This black hole together. Let's go through this black hole together. Black hole together. As a dream and drift away, I hear a voice calling my name. I open my eyes and you're there. I hear you say, we're gonna run away to a distant hideaway, where we can stay forever, be together. Come with me to another galaxy, where we can be until the end of time. So take me back to the place where I belong. Cause I can't do this on my own. Yeah, I know you said it's over, but I won't leave this alone. Follow me, let's go through this black hole together. Let's go through this black hole together.
ask to find a little something good in this mess we've made. Don't tell me that it's over. We could start again. Life can make you sober, but I told you thick and thin, 'cause we don't quit. I'm all in, just don't fade out, 'cause I'm here now. You need escape, we'll find our way. Just don't look down, 'cause I'm here now. Oh, oh, I'm here now. Oh, 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 'cause I'm here now. We'll find new streets, just know that I'm right by your side. Oh, promise that I won't leave. I know we'll make it through this time. Don't tell me that it's over. We could start again. Life can make you sober, but I told you thick and thin, 'cause we don't quit. I'm all in, just don't fade out, 'cause I'm here now. You need escape, we'll find our way. Just don't look down, 'cause I'm here now. Oh, oh, I'm here now. Oh, oh, 'cause I'm here now.
When the tides are high, you can't keep pushing. It's getting harder to breathe. When the people crowd around your space, know you were safe with me. When the storms of thought start pouring, and you've got a lot to lose, my heart will keep on falling for you. I'll carry on and take the weight for you. When the storms of thought start pouring, and you got a lot to lose, my heart will keep on falling for you. I'll carry on and take the weight for to let go of all of the nonsense that you put me through. I give it all to you. I do it all for you. Maybe this feeling's overdue. You're uninvited. You wanna hold me close, but I know what you have to. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Why are you hiding? Tell me what must I do? Come to you, come to you. You're mine, mine, mine. It's right, right, right. It's right, right, right. Right now.
loving. I need your loving. 'Cause I'm drowning in something and I can't come out. Just show me loving. I need your loving. Me, myself, ain't enough. It's like being a doctor to a crushing heart. I want you to know how bad it hurts. You kept it beside along my heart. Oh, 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 are you dreaming of me now? The way I do. Oh, 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 are you dreaming of me now? The way I do. Hold me, lover. I need you, lover. 'Cause I'm falling in too quickly and I can't break free. Just hold me, lover. I need you, lover. Me and myself ain't enough. It's like being alone in a crashing car. I need you to know how bad it hurts. Hearing the sound of my broken heart. Oh, 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 are you dreaming of me now? The way I do. Oh, 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 are you dreaming of me now? The way I do.
You don't like the lights, but it's camera time. Said take the picture, but you rolled your eyes. Now I'm mortified and still terrorized. Push me behind to get me from my better side. I wanna push you back, but that's all you want. Wanna rub me up, I'm holding back. Tryna get me framed for me in cuffs. Said I attacked you, that's just a false truth. No need to argue, and yeah, I've had enough. You follow me anywhere I try to be alone. I find you there. There's more to me. Everywhere I try to go alone, I find you there. You follow me anywhere I try to be alone, I find you there. Oh, there's more to me. Anywhere I try to be alone, I find you there. I find I'm so scared to leave my house, so I cannot run free from this. Always being watched by you, and that's so inconsiderate. My privacy, does that exist? Probably haven't heard of it. Need to live a different life, cause lights and cameras are in it. Trying to find a silver lining. All I wanna do is avoid the violence. But you're here again, I'm losing it. There's no more screaming in silence. Get out my face, turn off the flash. I hate the fame, no more of that. Leave me alone, or I'll collapse. I need a break, don't feel the crack. You follow me, anywhere I try to be alone, I'll find you there. There's more to me, everywhere I try to go alone, I'll find you there. Yeah, yeah. You follow me, anywhere I try to be alone, I'll find you there. Oh, oh, there's more to me, but anywhere I try to be alone, I'll find you there. I'll find you there.
Can I dive deep into the darkness in your heart? Trust you more than anyone I have met before. I don't care who you are or who you want to be. I'll be here until the day that you leave me.
When I'm with you, I know I'm safe beside your arms. I'll make sure that you won't ever feel lonely no more. Whatever past we have, the future we will see. I'll be here until the day that you leave me.
I've been heading down a one-way street, can't turn around. You've been taking every part of me, now you know where to be found. You got me confused, a little off balance. Thought I knew you, but you got bad habits. I only see blue when I'm thinking about you, thinking about You make love so complicated. I'm feeling anxious and slowly breaking. Give you my heart, but you keep my waiting. Searching for answers, no explanation. You make love so complicated. You make love so complicated. Before I knew you, you make love so complicated. I give you my heart. You make love so complicated. So damn tired of trying to understand why I still believe that what we have was ever meant to last. Guess you made a fool of me. You got me confused, a little off balance. Thought I knew you, but you got bad habits. I only see blue when I'm thinking about you, thinking about you. I'm feeling anxious and slowly breaking. Give you my heart, but you keep my waiting. Searching for answers, no explanation. You make love so complicated. I'm feeling anxious and slowly breaking. Give you my heart, but you keep my waiting. Searching for answers, no explanation. You make love so complicated. I'm slowly breaking. You make love so complicated. I'm only seeing blue. You make love so complicated. Why do I still believe? You make love so complicated.
I live my life searching for the light. Been learning to fight through the darkness. I'll get this right. We were born to shine, and we still got time. It's not hopeless. Don't look now. Here comes that awful feeling. My walls are caving in. Heaven help, I can see my ghost on the ceiling. Let me breathe again. 'Cause I just wanna live my life. I'm never backing down. I swear I'm gonna fight the good fight. Just wanna get it right. I'm ready for it now. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight. Fight the good fight. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight. Yeah, I've lost my crown, but no, I will not bow. You know I'm here right now for the long run. Yeah, you see me down, but you know I'll never drown. You know I'll get back up on it somehow. Don't look now. Here comes that awful feeling. My walls are caving in. Heaven help, I can see my ghost on the ceiling. Let me breathe again. 'Cause I just wanna live my life. I'm never backing down. I swear I'm gonna fight the good fight. Just wanna get it right. I'm ready for it now. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight. Fight the good fight. Fight the good fight. Fight the good fight. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight. Fight the good fight. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight. Fight the good fight. You know I'm gonna
been stuck in the motions, pushing all the buttons and hoping it turns out right. Always pretending I know best, and I'm in control, but I don't know about this time, not this time. Boy, you're playing my heart like an arcade video game, like a past to win. Oh yeah, you're playing my love like an arcade video game, going insane. Going insane. Going insane. Going insane. Going insane. Going insane. Boy, I've played the game. I'm running out of hearts to give away. One too many breaks, and I can't put me back together again. Boy, you're playing my heart like an arcade video game, like a past to win. Oh yeah, you're playing my love like an arcade video game, going insane, going insane, going insane.
In the back of my mind, there's a memory. You were holding my hand tight, kissing on a moonlit street. And I've been missing you since then. Yeah, I still smell you on my sheets. Loving you is sweet, sweetheart. Losing you is killing me. Baby, I can't breathe. Baby, I can't breathe. I remember your eyes like a warm sunset, rolling on my king-size bed. Moments that I can't forget. And I've been missing you since then. Yeah, I still smell you on my sheets. Loving you is sweet, sweetheart. Losing you is killing me. Baby, I can't breathe. Honey, I'm on my knees. Baby, can you hear me? Honey, you're all I need. Baby, I can't breathe. Baby, I can't breathe. flowing on the riverside, places you don't have to hide. Sometimes you're alone, there's no one to turn to, feeling you be left outside, struggle with a heavy mind. Just breathe in life and light it up, pray for those who lost it all. Yeah, you know we are one alliance. Why going back to nowhere? We played a game, we kind of lost it. We cannot change, going under. The road leads back to nowhere. Don't you wanna be free like a waterfall, flowing on the riverside, places you don't have to hide. Someday you find love, somebody to run to, walking by the ocean side, meet you at the mountain night. Just breathe in life and light it up, pray for those who lost it all. Yeah, you know we are one alliance. Why going back to nowhere? We played a game, we kind of lost it. We cannot change, going under. The road leads back to nowhere. Yeah, the road leads back to nowhere. The road leads back to nowhere.
you. You don't wanna know if I feel alright. I don't wanna just forgive you, I just wanna be fine. I'll be waiting for a sign to light up, yeah. And your heart is out of sight. I just wanna feel mine. Hey you, I'm gonna be the one for another one. Hey you, maybe then you know that I was never one. I don't wanna see you, I don't wanna fear you tonight. You don't wanna know me, you just wanna make sure you're right. I'm gonna be the one for another one. Maybe then you'll know that I was never one. I'm gonna be the one for another one. I don't wanna feel you tonight. Got me. Got me. Can I feel you? Got me. Got me. Can I feel you? I don't wanna call you. I don't wanna know what you think. I'm the one you go to whenever you feel like you're about to sink. I don't wanna just forget you, but I wanna be fine. I'll be waiting for a sign to light up, yeah. And your heart is out of sight. I just wanna feel mine. Hey you, I could become the one for another one. Hey you, maybe then you'll know that I was never one. I'm gonna be the one for another one. Maybe then you'll know that I was never one. I'm gonna be the one for another one. I don't wanna fear you tonight. Got me. Got me. Can I hear you? Got me. I don't wanna see you, I don't wanna hear you tonight. I don't wanna fight you, you don't wanna know if I feel alright. Oh, I can't see the color running through your veins, and I can't breathe, and everything you do is bad. Love me. Oh, I can't see the color running through your veins, and I can't breathe, and everything you do is bad. Oh, I can't see the color running through your veins, and I can't breathe, and everything you do is bad.
It's what my heart needed. You stayed with me in the moments I felt most alone, until I didn't feel defeated. Without you, I would not be me. Without you, I'd never feel complete. It's the way I know you'll stay with me night and day. It's a lifetime of loving you. No fear when I look into your eyes. You're the hero I dream of. More than a daydream, now I can feel you close to me. You're the only one that I love. And I know that I'm home when you're next to me. And I know that you and I were meant to be. Without you, I could not be me. Without you, I'd never feel complete. It's the way I know you'd stay with me night and day. It's a lifetime of loving you. It's the way I know you'd stay with me night and day. It's a
Step one, you say we need to talk. He walks, you say sit down, it's just a talk. He smiles politely back at you. You stare politely right on through some sort of window to your right as he goes left and you stay right between the lines of fear and pain. You begin to wonder why you came. Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere along in the bitterness, and I would gas while I'm thinking in my head. I mind my own, I don't even break a sweat. Oh, this madness is insane. Why you still live in vain? I'm not the one, you're the victim of your own mistakes. It's sad to hear the lights under the street lights, under the street lights. Untold stories, they were left behind. Silent breeze, I got nothing on my mind. This madness is insane. Why you still live in vain? I'm not the one, you're the victim of your own mistakes. It's sad to hear the lights under the street lights, under the street lights.
Caught myself looking back again, remembering the things you said, the memories of love we shared, the talk of growing old together. We were meant to last forever, but I miss the nights we used to go wherever, staring at the sky, counting on the stars, getting lost in your eyes, the perfect paradise. So take me back to the place where I belong. Cause I can't do this on my own. Yeah, I know you said it's over, but I won't leave this alone. Follow me, let's go through this black hole together. 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 As a dream and drift away, I hear a voice calling my name. I open my eyes and you're there. I hear you say, we're gonna run away to a distant hideaway, where we can stay forever, be together. Come with me to another galaxy, where we can be until the end of time. So take me back to the place where I belong. Cause I can't do this on my own. Yeah, I know you said it's over, but I won't leave this alone. Follow me, let's go through this black hole together. Let's go through this black hole together.
for something good in this mess we've made. Don't tell me that it's over. We could start again. Life can make you sober, but I told you thick and thin, 'cause we don't quit. I'm all in, just don't fade out, 'cause I'm here now. If you need escape, we'll find our way. Just don't look down, 'cause I'm here now. Oh, oh, I'm here now. Oh, 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 'cause I'm here now. We'll find new streets, just know that I'm right by your side. Oh, mama said I won't leave, I know we'll make it through this time. Don't tell me that it's over, we could start again. Life can make you sober, but I told you thick and thin, 'cause we don't quit. I'm all in, just don't fade out, 'cause I'm here now. If you need escape, we'll find our way. Just don't look down, 'cause I'm here now. Oh, oh, I'm here now. Oh, oh, 'cause I'm here now.
When the tides are high, you can't keep pushing. It's getting harder to breathe. When the people crowd around your space, know you were safe with me. When the storms of fire start pouring, and you've got a lot to lose, my heart will keep on falling for you. I'll carry on and take the lead for you. When the storms of fire start pouring, and you got a lot to lose, my heart will keep on falling for you. I'll carry on this feeling's overdue. You're uninvited. You wanna hold me close, but I know what you have to. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Why are you hiding? Tell me what must I do? Come to you, come to you. You're mine, mine, mine. It's right, right, right. It's right, 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 right now. Why are you hiding? Tell me what must I do? Come to you, come to you.
need loving. I need your loving. Cause I'm drowning in something and I can't come out. Just show me loving. I need loving. Need myself in enough. It's like being a doctor to a crushing heart. I want you to know how bad it hurts. You got me beside along my heart. Oh, 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 are you dreaming of me now? The way I do. Oh, 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 are you dreaming of me now? The way I hold me, lover. I need you, lover. Cause I'm falling in too quickly and I can't break free. Just hold me, lover. I need you, lover. Me and myself ain't enough. It's like being alone in a crashing car. I need you to know how bad it hurts. Hearing the sound of my broken heart. Oh, 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 are you dreaming of me now? The way I do. Oh, 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 are you dreaming of me now? The way I do. I do.
You don't like the lights, but it's camera time. Said take the picture, but you rolled your eyes. Now I'm mortified and still terrorized. Push me behind to get me from my better side. I wanna push you back, but that's all you want. Wanna wrap me up, I'm holding back. Tryna get me framed for me in cuffs. Said I attacked you, that's just a false truth. No need to argue, and yeah, I've had enough. You follow me anywhere I try to be alone. I find you there. There's more to me. Everywhere I try to go alone, I find you there. You follow me anywhere I try to be alone, I find you there. Oh, there's more to me. Anywhere I try to be alone, I find you there. I I'm so scared to leave my house, so I cannot run free from this. Always being watched by you, and that's so inconsiderate. My privacy, does that exist? Probably haven't heard of it. Need to live a different life, cause lights and cameras are in it. Trying to find a silver lining. All I do is avoid the violence. But you're here again, I'm losing it. There's no more screaming in silence. Get out my face, turn off the flash. I hate the fame, no more of that. Leave me alone, or I'll collapse. I need a break, don't feel the crack. You follow me, anywhere I try to be alone, I'll find you there. There's more to me, everywhere I try to go alone, I'll find you there. Yeah, yeah. You follow me, anywhere I try to be alone, I'll find you there. Oh, oh, there's more to me, but anywhere I try to be alone, I'll find you there. I'll find you there.
Can I dive deep into the darkness in your heart? Trust you more than anyone I have met before. Don't care who you are or who you want to be. I'll be here until the day that you leave me. When I'm with you, I know I'm safe beside your arms. I'll make sure that you won't ever feel lonely no more. Whatever past we have, the future we will see. I'll be here until the day that you leave me.
I've been heading down a one-way street, can't turn around. You've been taking every part of me, now you know where to be found. You got me confused, a little off balance. Thought I knew you, but you got bad habits. I only see blue when I'm thinking about you, thinking about
trying to understand why I still believe that what we have was ever meant to last. Guess you made a fool of me. You got me confused, a little off balance. Thought I knew you, but you got bad habits. I only see blue when I'm thinking about you, thinking about you. I'm feeling anxious and slowly breaking. Give you my heart, but you keep my waiting. Searching for answers, no explanation. You make love so complicated. I'm feeling anxious and slowly breaking. Give you my heart, but you keep my waiting. Searching for answers, no explanation. You make love so complicated. I'm slowly breaking. You make love so complicated. I'm only seeing blue. You make love so complicated. Why do I still believe you make love so complicated?
I live my life searching for the light. Been learning to fight through the darkness. I'll get this right. We were born to shine, and we still got time. It's not hopeless. Don't look now. Here comes that awful feeling. My walls are caving in. Heaven help, I can see my ghost on the ceiling. Let me breathe again. 'Cause I just wanna live my life. I'm never backing down. I swear I'm gonna fight the good fight. Just wanna get it right. I'm ready for it now. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight. Fight the good fight. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight. Yeah, I've lost my crown, but no, I will not bow. You know I'm here right now for the long run. Yeah, you see me down, but you know I'll never drown. You know I'll get back up on it somehow. Don't look now. Here comes that awful feeling. My walls are caving in. Heaven help, I can see my ghost on the ceiling. Let me breathe again. 'Cause I just wanna live my life. I'm never backing down. I swear I'm gonna fight the good fight. Just wanna get it right. I'm ready for it now. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight. Fight the good fight. Fight the good fight. Fight. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight. Fight the good fight. Fight. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight. Fight the good fight. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight.
emotions, pushing all the buttons and hoping it turns out right. Always pretending I know best and I'm in control, but I don't know about this time, not this time. Boy, you're playing my heart like an arcade video game, like a prize to win. Oh yeah, you're playing my love like an arcade video game, going insane. Going insane. Going insane. Going insane. Going insane. Going insane. Boy, I played the game. I'm running out of hearts to give away. One too many breaks, and I can't put me back together again. Boy, you're playing my heart like an arcade video game, like a prize to win. Oh yeah, you're playing my love like an arcade video game, going insane, going insane, going insane.
In the back of my mind, there's a memory. You were holding my hand tight, kissing on a moonlit street. And I've been missing you since then. Yeah, I still smell you on my sheets. Loving you is sweet, sweetheart. Losing you is killing me. Baby, I can't breathe. Baby, I can't breathe. I remember your eyes like a warm sunset, rolling on my king-size bed. Moments that I can't forget. And I've been missing you since then. Yeah, I still smell you on my sheets. Loving you is sweet, sweetheart. Losing you is killing me. Baby, I can't breathe. Honey, I'm on my knees. Baby, can you hear me? Honey, you're all I need. Baby, I can't breathe. Baby, I can't breathe. like a waterfall, flowing on the riverside, places you don't have to hide. Sometimes you're alone, there's no one to turn to, feeling you've been left outside, struggle with a heavy mind. Just breathe in life and light it up, pray for those who lost it all. Yeah, you know we are one alliance. Why going back to nowhere? We played a game, we kind of lost it. We cannot change, going under. The road leads back to nowhere. Don't you wanna be free like a waterfall, flowing on the riverside, places you don't have to hide. Someday you find love, somebody to run to, walking by the ocean side, meet you at the mountain night. Just breathe in life and light it up, pray for those who lost it all. Yeah, you know we are one alliance. Why going back to nowhere? We played a game, we kind of lost it.
wanna fight you. You don't wanna know if I feel alright. I don't wanna just forgive you, I just wanna be fine. I'll be waiting for a sign to light up, yeah. And your heart is out of sight. I just wanna feel mine. Hey you, I'm gonna be the one for another one. Hey you, maybe then you'll know that I was never one. I don't wanna see you, I don't wanna fear you tonight. You don't wanna know me, you just wanna make sure you're right. I'm gonna be the one for another one. Maybe then you'll know that I was never one. I'm gonna be the one for another one. I don't wanna feel you tonight. Got me. Got me. Can I hear you? Got me. Got me. Can I hear you? I don't wanna call you. I don't wanna know what you think. I'm the one you go to whenever you feel like you're about to sink. I don't wanna just forget you, but I wanna be fine. I'll be waiting for a sign to light up, yeah. And your heart is out of sight. I just wanna feel mine. Hey you, I could become the one for another one. Hey you, maybe then you'll know that I was never one. I'm gonna be the one for another one. Maybe then you'll know that I was never one. I'm gonna be the one for another one. I don't wanna fear you tonight. Got me. Got me. Got me, got me, got me. Can I hear you? Got me. I don't wanna see you, I don't wanna hear you tonight. I don't wanna fight you. You don't wanna know if I feel alright. Oh, I can't see the color running through your veins, and I can't breathe, and everything you do is bad. Love me. Oh, I can't see the color running through your veins, and I can't breathe, and everything you do is bad. Oh, I can't see the color running through your veins, and I can't breathe, and everything you do is bad.
It's what my heart needed. You stayed with me in the moments I felt most alone. Till I didn't feel the freezing. Without you, I would not be me. Without you, I'd never feel complete. It's the way I know you'd stay with me night and day. It's a lifetime of loving you.
Ladies and gentlemen, what's up, traders? A little late to the party here. What's going on? It's a party, all right. Nice little drop there from what? 405 down to 399. And I'm literally getting back. It looks like they went through with the 50 basis point rate hike. Let's see. Again, I'm just getting back in here. 2 o'clock. Where are we at? Here we go. Fed raises key overnight interest rates by the 50 basis points. The Fed sees inflation at 3.1% in 2023 versus the 2.8% expectation prior. They see inflation at 2.5% in 2024 versus the expectation of 2.3%. So they see inflation be a little bit higher than what they expected here in 2023 and 2024. They see core PCE inflation at 3.5 versus the 3.1. So they see inflation be a little bit higher than what they expected. They did come through with a 50 basis point interest rate hike, and they're also raising their inflation projection. So the market was already expecting and anticipating the 0.5%, the 50 basis points. So from what I can see here, it just makes sense that obviously they're raising their inflation projections a little bit, and that right there is most likely why the markets are falling. But here's the deal, guys. Whenever he gets on that mic and he starts answering questions, there will be more volatility, 100%. Like, how many times have we seen a reaction at 2 o'clock based on their interest rate decision? The Fed starts speaking, and then you get a opposite move in the opposite direction, right? How many times have you seen a massive move up and then the market rolls on over when he speaks? How many times have we seen a massive drop and then it rally back higher when he speaks, right? Usually we get a drop or a rally, and then the complete opposite, I'd say 80% of the time, takes place when he actually gets on that microphone. So not saying that's going to happen. I'm just saying, is the trend going to repeat itself? Are we going to see that drop? Are we to sit here until about 2:30? He starts speaking during this conference and we start to see the markets move on back up. It doesn't really matter how the markets move. We're prepared. If the markets start to drop below that 399 level, I want to be playing some puts down to 395. If the markets hold 399, I want to be playing some calls, probably back up towards around that 403.50 level here on the SPY. All right. So we'll see. Maybe we can lock in some profits here. We can lock in some profits here.